Woohoo. Alright. Let's get it going, folks. We're just going to jump in, and we're just going to be playing ladder and learning Tomb Kings. That's all we're doing today. I know them fairly well as a faction, but not since the most recent patch, really. I've only played a handful of games with them. You know, mostly, I don't really play a whole lot outside of tournaments, honestly, you know? So my experience is kind of limited in a lot of cases. Khorne is the faction that I know the best, so I would like to have something a little bit more diverse to pick from in terms of what I know best. Oh god, and we're playing Charix for our first game. Fuck yeah. Okay, we're gonna see how this goes. Knowing him, he's probably gonna beat the hell out of me. But if there's one way to learn a faction, it's to get absolutely rolled by top-tier players. He's playing High Elves. Jeez. Okay. Let's go with Arcan here. I actually kind of like him for this matchup, maybe. We'll bring all that. I don't really know why the curse is necessary. It doesn't seem to do all that much in terms of actual damage. And, I don't know. Getting your Lord beaten up on Tomb Kings seems like a bad idea in general. So we're going to try and avoid that. I'm not 100% sure what the best call-ins are going to be against these guys, to be quite honest. Skeleton archers might be okay in this matchup, quite honestly. I'm going to turn away here. Just, we're going to blank out the screen while I pick my army. Just for the time being, not that I think Charix would really stream snipe me. He doesn't really even need to. He is probably going to win regardless. Just based on where I know his skill level is at and my own personally. But here we go. Let's get some of this action going. That's probably kind of a waste. Maybe one of those guys. They've got the shields. Those are nice. Couple of these fellas. Something like this is probably going to be the best bet. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. It's like a decently full force. Let's get one of these guys. These are kind of expensive. I think some of these will be good. Don't know if we need them. A couple of those. Need to be really careful about Burning Head. That's going to be pretty devastating if I get hit by it. But there's not always anything you can do about that. You just kind of roll with the punches sometimes. And that's the best you can hope for. I think one of these guys is actually going to be a really good idea here. So that might be good. That'd be decent. We'll bring that ability as well. And that's a nice, cheap fella here. Maybe we'll leave that off and just make sure that they get out on the field. Okay. I'm liking the build enough, I suppose. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to be doing some flip-flopping here. What map are we on? Oh, we're on Itza as well. Okay, so it's a pretty short-range map. And look, we're learning we're learning the matchups, so we're just gonna be seeing how our builds work, seeing what does and doesn't happen, and trying to make something happen from there. All right. Alright, he's not quite ready yet, I guess, so we'll just give him an opportunity to jump in here, and he's ready now. Slurping coffee. I've had a pretty long day so far, so I'm trying to wake up here, get it going, and see how it works. Alright, let me swap back over before I forget. So I can actually see the matches. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to play this exactly. I mean, I imagine locking it down on 2 objectives and just trying to hold and maintain cap weight on 2 specific points is going to be the best way to go about this. High Elves are pretty mobile as a faction and can be pretty devastating. So I've got to be pretty careful. I've got to be really careful with Arkin as well. Bringing him is a bit of a risk, but I like him for what he has to offer. You know, he's got the Liber Mortis and a bunch of other cool stuff, and, you know, as much fun as Cetra is, you see him played all the time, so I want to try and work on a different kind of build, maybe. That's the idea that I've got going on here, at least. Where are the Tomb Guard going to go? They are going to sit out here on the edge, probably. Alright, let's get this going. We've got Tyrion on the horse. That's terrifying. Tyrion is incredible. It's probably going to be pretty devastating. We've got Plague of Rust here. Oh, and a Lightcast. Oh, Shim's Burning Gaze. I need to get Arkin in the trees here, then. I really don't want to be taking a whole bunch of damage from that. Let's start lining up some shots. Maybe we can start doing some work against this Light Mage.
We have a victory point.
What is my first summon out against this? Lots of archers here. Archers are pretty annoying. I don't super need to dive that. I think I bring a Tomb Prince out to maybe try and control Tyrion. Okay, let's swap off since that guy's moving now. We're gonna kind of move over here. Tomb Guards with halberds and some new shops are gonna move up here. We're just gonna give them a bunch of garbage to shoot at. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's pop this here. Let's actually bring some Skeleton Horsemen out and try and surround Tyrion here. We're doing a bunch of damage to him. That's pretty nice. I don't know what he's doing here. He's getting really aggressive. Not necessarily in a way that I would have really expected from Charix, quite honestly. We're going to focus in there. He's casting a big ol' Sunfang here. Did a decent amount of damage to me, but nothing insane. The Tomb Prince is doing really well here. We're going to start getting aggressive in the front line as well. Alright, Arkin taking a little bit of damage back here. Let's just keep Spirit Leeching Tyrion down. I know it's not the... It's not, like, perfect by any means. We've got some magic going down on the back there. He's got some spearmen going to the high ground. A couple of Nahakara horsemen would not be bad here. I actually think that's going to be my play. They can control the war lions that are coming out. Do some nice damage against them. We're going to go focus those guys. Tyrion has killed my Tomb Prince somehow. That's unfortunate for me. Need to focus down that caster there. I'm going to try and get in range. Man, oh man, my Ushabti are getting absolutely nailed here.
One of your units has been destroyed.
And Tyrion is just proving to be an absolute freak and menace, dude. Unkillable, basically. What a surprise. Let's get these guys running from the War Lions. Just keep shooting that that guy there. I'm going to start getting in the back line, actually. We're going to kite the War Lions and focus on doing some other work elsewhere. Yeah, I'm not doing too hot here, man. He just threw Tyrion in, and Tyrion is just absolutely out trading all of my stuff here. That's pretty brutal. I've broken through the front line a little bit here, which isn't bad. The halberds, they're holding decently. Let's get these guys out. Let's get Arkin in here. Try and help against these War Lions. We've got laser snakes coming out now. They're going to try and kill Tyrion, I guess. We'll summon the Ushabti back here. We're going to kill these guys. We've got our Nehekar horsemen. They've been countercharged by Silverhelms, which stinks. We're going to charge into the back of the Silverin Guard, which is probably not going to do too much. Let's get you guys back. Let's try and get Tyrion here. Arkin is about to get killed. We're trying to run him away. We're going to sack some horsemen here just because. Get some more horsemen forward. What are we going to do about those spearmen here, man? Oh my goodness. We're getting outshined by the forces of the High Elves here, man.
One of your units has been
Try
destroyed.
and kill this guy. Let's get in here. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? We got to make a play here. I don't really know what play we're making, but we got to make something. Man, these archers are just wrecking me. They're so strong. I really didn't think that was going to be the case. So we've lost, like, all of our horsemen. These guys, they're about to get killed by Silverhelms. All of these really annoying cavalry units are proving to be a little too much. We don't have an answer to the Silverin Guard. And for some reason, I can't shoot Tyrion back here. I'm trying to kill him, but it's just not working. He's just so sticky. He's going to get another Heart of Avalorn, too, probably, which is going to put the Death Knell in my army, more than likely. And all of my horsemen are dead as well. What are they doing up here? That's brutal. Oh no. Oh, Tyrion is still alive. Yeah, he got away.
One of your units has
Wow.
been destroyed.
Just got noobed up right here. Tyrion just blobbed my forces up, and my guys are just dropping orders left and right. I don't know what's going on there. I don't have the tools here to really deal with what the High Elves are doing to me. Thought maybe there would be a chance I could get something done here, but it's really not working out too well. Just keep trying to work this guy down, I guess. I engaged on too wide of a front, and his archers just gunned me down. And that's really unfortunate. My Ushabti, they're dead as well. Tyrion, Arkin got caught. GG. That's pretty bad, but it is what it is. We gotta take the lumps as they come. If I had to rebuild this, I'd just bring Cetra on the Sphinx. The Sphinx would just be able to trash all of these Silverin Guard and probably run rampant through the archers as well, which just fired uninhibited the entire game. I had nothing to kill these guys. They just killed all of my spearmen. That's pretty rough as well. And the Ushabti were useless, so melee Shabti bad in this matchup. Halberds, they were pretty bad. Spearmen, I mean, they held for a long time. I just didn't have any I didn't have any DPS, so GG's. Well played, Charix. And, like, I couldn't kill Tyrion. Tyrion just went in on me so hard and just overwhelmed me. He's got so much healing, and he's such a good duelist. He killed my Tomb Prince, and then he just kind of persisted in my backline for an eternity, and I had nothing to really kill him with. Trying to Spirit Leech him down was a huge mistake, I think. It's just not going to make that much of a difference for him. I'm also thinking that I brought too many horsemen, honestly. Especially the skeleton horsemen. I had all those skeleton horse archers. They're pretty good in melee. They're not amazing, but they're decent. I've seen them get some pretty good effect in the past. So I think what I should do is just pull back. Pull back on the number of horsemen. Maybe just leave 2 skeleton horsemen in the reinforcements, rather than trying to force a bunch of mediocre skirmish cav onto the field in the early going, when I should really be trying to make the most use out of my more powerful missile units. I think that a Screaming Skull Catapult would have been a really good call there, actually. So, worth remembering for the future. They're pretty underrated. They've got Discourage effects on them. Do really good armor-piercing damage in addition to that. So, I think we can get something done if we bring those next time we go against those guys. Ramses, is he going to be playing Tomb Kings also? I mean, that would certainly be interesting, so I'm just going to go ahead and lock in. We already know what we're playing. Like I said, we're going to just be doing a big, long learning stream here. Oh, Vampire Coast. Okay. I'm going to move off this for a moment, just while I'm building my forces here. And these guys... I know I said what I said, but I changed my mind. Whole bunch of these guys. Oh, they're in the back there. Well, maybe that's way too deep into those guys. Something like that. Definitely those. Leave those off the table. We can bring one of these fellas. Do we bring that, or do we bring this? That would be interesting. But, we'll see about it. We'll see about it. We will back up with another one of them. Maybe another one of these guys will be nice. Bring them. We will put you on this. We'll bring this, sure, seems decent. I've got that to remove stuff. That'll probably be okay. We'll see what we can do with this. Oh yeah, I definitely need those guys. What are we lacking here? Some more really long range stuff, maybe. But I think maybe one of these. One of these. Is this balanced enough to win this matchup? Well, hey, I mean, I guess we'll see. We'll find out for sure. It's another battle on it's another battle for It's a Style map. We're gonna see if we can make that happen and just get it going. So, ready. Drinking more coffee. Trying to get it going today, and you know, see if we can improve. I've been playing pretty sloppy lately. I'm not sure what it is. You know, I feel like there was like a couple weeks back where I was just on point with everything I was doing, and I feel like I've kind of lost that juice a little bit. So we're gonna try and regain our composure here. I'm gonna make 2 separate forces out of these guys. We're gonna try and control objectives, because Vampire Coast is pretty slow. He's got a pretty big army as well. Necrofex Colossus would be pretty scary to see, but, you know, I mean, you can't perfectly predict your opponent every time. Not really all that interested in doing so. I almost forgot to swap back to the actual game view. There you go. And yeah, okay. I think this is good. These guys can, they kind of chill right here. Okay. Maybe I should keep them in... Let's keep them in the woods for a minute, and then we'll pop out with them if we need to. I'm readying up. Cetra will sit in there as well. Having these trees here is really nice. Gives you some opportunities to keep your guys a little safer than they otherwise might be. All these infantry, I need to fill that gap in the front line. We're just waiting on our opponent. He's going to be done in a moment, I'm sure. And we'll see what happens. I've never played this guy before. I don't recognize his name either, so it might be a huge wash. I might get absolutely rolled. But it could end up being a pretty favorable scenario for us. He's got a lot of bomber mobs. He's got deck gunners. Oh, he's got mortars here. Wow, the wild mortars. It's fun. Okay. Is that a carronade too? He's got carronades on the field. Oh my goodness. Let's stick here and cap. We're gonna get in the corner over here and try and avoid some of that fire. We're gonna control the high ground here, and we can kind of shoot down on top of them from there. Yeah, there we go. That's doing some nice damage. We'll swap onto the deck gunners actually. Those mortars are doing nasty damage to me, man. Did I cap this up? Yeah, it did. Let's actually just get out of the middle for now. I am going to trade pretty poorly here into what he's brought for the most part. Those carronades are going to be a huge problem. Oh my god, and those mortars, man. They are flipping crazy. I do have Cetra here. He's on the chariot, which is probably going to do some pretty nice damage. It's my opponent. He's got a bunch of Fellbats coming out. Let's get over there and do something about this. Dang, man, we're getting screwed up so far. Start getting cavalry out onto the field and trying to pressure the back line. Should have brought those chariots instead, probably. We're going to fly into the backfield here. The Fellbats are going to try and kill my horsemen, so I need to find a way to deal with that. Let's run over here. Where's Cetra? He's running into the front line and getting screwed up already. Let's pop this here. He's got nothing protecting all of the deck gunners back here, so we're going to actually push through with the cavalry right now. Let's get these guys out of this position here. Let's just move up with all these infantry. I mean, they just have to start doing something here. We're killing one deck gunner. He's bringing out scurvy dogs. That's a good play. I gotta get back up in the air here. He's roadblocking me with these guys. We're gonna get back here and deal with them. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna bring out another carrion and try and get on this carronade. We're gonna threaten. And Cetra is completely trapped now, which really sucks. I don't know how he got so stuck here. Come on, Cassineros, please. Focus these guys down. Let's get in there. Let's get these guys going around. Trying to do some work. Let's dive. We've killed one of the deck gunners. We're killing some of the other stuff. We can use a new Shopti summon to start killing some of the other units on the field. Like these deck gunners and the carronade there, because they're really packed in tight together. We're coming out here. Cetra is nice and healthy, which is good. We're going to use a... there's not a lot of good targets for Usurians right now, unfortunately. Pop it here anyways. Try and pull him out. Need to focus down these animated hulks. We're losing pretty much everything. And Vampire Coast are proving to be pretty durable and really good at killing all of my stuff, which is really annoying. If I can kill all of his shooting, though, maybe I can make something happen. How is Cetra almost dead here? I just looked away for a second. What happened to him? That's brutal damage. Oh my goodness. Try and keep him alive here. We're... Nahakara Horsemen, man. Getting absolutely shot to death by all these units. Get in here, try and do something. I can't save anything. I'm getting completely overwhelmed again. Dang. Okay. Another really rough game, guys. I don't think there's anything else to say other than ouch. Get the Ushapti maybe getting in there, doing some good damage. Man, I needed more chariots, it looks like. Chariots are kind of keeping me in this game. We've got a bunch of Houndos moving up to the high ground there. Let's get these guys out. I made the mistake of bringing skeleton horse archers again, and these are just proving to be really bad. I mean, I don't really know what else to say other than what a bad unit. I'm curious what matchups they're good in. I'm thinking that I should have just done what I wanted to do initially and brought a massive bow line. Because as it stands right now, I'm lacking anything that's going to be able to, like, get rid of a lot of this stuff. And our chariots are stopped up in the middle of a whole bunch of garbage, not able to do what they need. Nahakara Horsemen, they can get out, and Cetra died, so that's GG's. Dang, man.
There is only defeat.
We are not profiting so far. Cetra was killing a lot of stuff. I should have brought him out and been more aggressive with him. The horse archers honestly got okay value. Start infantry lines, man. They're just getting destroyed. Oh, he had handgunners. I'm a fool, man. Oh my goodness. Not paying attention to that. I did shut down the artillery pretty decently, so I think finding an answer to the handgunners is what I should have focused in on. But hey, we go again. I'm not going to let myself get discouraged here. I'm going to learn these matchups eventually. This is just kind of how Warhammer works when you're trying to figure things out. And I've been playing Khorne a lot, so my matchup knowledge is pretty skewed, honestly. I've got a very unga bunga mindset with the way that I play right now. We're gonna leave the horse archers off the table for real this time, and I'm gonna focus in on bringing some better options probably. The Ushapti with great bows are starting to look like they're pretty consistent, and you know, like maybe that's what I need to be bringing more of. I'm gonna bring Cetra on the Sphinx as well, because I think that the Sphinx just has great mass. That chariot kept getting stuck on the animated hulks a lot, which was really annoying. And I think that the Kembrian War Sphinx would alleviate a lot of those issues. And we're going to try and focus our micro in a little bit more better. Because right now, I just don't feel it. Not feeling it. We love our matchmaking. It is the middle of the day, to be fair, but before a lot of people in US East are getting off work, so probably not the most opponents in the world out there right now. Gat Enchantress, okay. Tomb Kings, yet again, locking them in. Also should probably look into bringing some more characters, because I keep putting this Necrotect in my reserve army, and I'm thinking maybe bringing him in the starting is a little bit better. It gives your opponent something else to focus on, which might be kind of nice. Dude, let's actually get rid of the item. Don't think it's super pertinent. I don't really want Vambraces of the Sun on these guys. I'm going to swap away for a moment and finish this build out. It's Slanesh. That's terrifying. Oh, and he is already readied up. Woohoo. Okay, don't bring that. Let's bring a bunch of these guys. Maybe I will bring one. A couple of spears. The Necrotech. Yeah, the Necrotechs will be good here, actually. Kefra Guard will be great if I can get them out on the field. A couple of them. We'll bring them in reserve for a change. No. A couple of those. Maybe one of these guys. We'll actually do this. Okay. We're ready. It's... Oh my goodness. Third battle for Itza in a row, man. It's crazy. Swapping back. So, battle for Itza apparently is the only map in the game right now. I don't know why it's constantly putting us on here. Maybe it's giving us an opportunity to get a dub. And some practice on one of the more common tournament maps, I guess. Thank you, CA. And we're going to see what happens here. I did mix the build up a little bit. Whether it's good or not, I have no idea. It very well might not be. But I think in this matchup, Cetra is going to be in a pretty good position to get some good work done. The Marauder Horsemen can be a little annoying, but I do have answers for them in the back pocket, which I will probably be bringing out immediately. Just if my opponent does have them available, I think they'll be a pretty good option. Let's actually use the spears to protect the flanks. You guys can sit here. 2, 3. We'll just have this Screaming Skull catapult back here doing work. And what do we bring out immediately? If there's a bunch of the Javelin Horsemen, then we've got the Horse Archers. I don't think keeping one of these back here is any good. So actually, we'll leave a Nehekara Warrior in the back line. The Necrotechs are going to go to the middle, and we'll try and use what little infantry we have to support a little bit more there. We're going to try and take number 2 and 3. Super shocker. We've got the bad boy. We've got Prince Sigvald out here. Hellstriders with Hell Scourges, Hell Scourges, Hell Scourges, lots of Hell Scourges. Tons of Demonettes. Screaming Skull Catapult, you're going to shoot at the Demonettes. So what do we bring out here? Saving up for some of the... let's get these guys back. They're a little too far forward. My opponent's getting very aggressive here. Let's actually bring out some of the Nehekara Horsemen. They can fight these guys pretty securely, I think. Let's turn and shoot there. You guys keep pulling back. He's got the Furies coming out. Let's see where the Furies go. They're going for the catapult. That's fine. These Demonettes are going to rip me a new one, probably. Oh my goodness. Let's get another Nehekara Horseman out. Let's try and just keep the shooting alive. Drop this and kite back, please. Hammer these guys down. You guys need to hold. You do not need to be fighting Cetra, or fighting Sigvald. That is going to be a huge waste of time. Let's get a little bit of range pressure over here to fight them. They have killed my catapult. That is really good micro by my opponent. But I'm hammering down the Demonettes here. I'm trading pretty effectively, pretty efficiently. Cetra is proving to be pretty difficult for these guys to deal with. My opponent doing what I kind of did and just going full Unga Bunga and looking like he's really regretting it now. He's bringing a Soul Grinder out onto the field. Okay, thank you for giving me a target for these guys. Okay, you guys pull back. Y'all can hold here. Just go ahead and drop a Restore on each of these guys, just to keep them at full. Shoot there. Cycle Charge here. You guys pull back. Cetra's doing some good damage to them. We need to bring out another Chariot. Let's go take this objective up here. We're really starting to win this battle, I think. The Soul Grinder is getting absolutely shredded right now. We've got our Nehekara Warriors doing some good work here. Let's just go take this objective too. You guys post up. Why did y'all run in here? You're not supposed to be going in on this guy. Go get on those Hell Scourges. Let's go take this objective. Cetra can go down here. He can actually fight this big scary Soul Grinder. We're just gonna run away from Cetra. Who do I bring out to tar pit him with? Let's just just gonna throw the Horse Archers in against him. Actually, I think that's not a bad idea. We might need to just stick in melee for a minute with those guys. We're slowly capping this objective. And, yeah, this is looking much better than the last few games. My opponent is making a lot of mistakes and just kind of going really deep in on me. So that's kind of nice. And GG's. GG's. Cetra on the Sphinx, man, is really good. It's kind of crazy. I would really like to see some more options for Tomb Kings than just the same old thing every time, though. So we'll try mixing it up next match as well. Oh, okay. Dang, that was quick. Who is it? Fist Me Oni-chan. I've played him a lot. Or played him a fair number of times at least. Locking Tomb Kings in. Man, the Hekara Warriors, they up-traded into those demonettes like crazy. But, I mean, I guess it makes sense. They are bonus versus infantry specialists. Okay, he does not seem to know what he wants to play. I don't want to force him onto something he doesn't want to play. But, I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll find out what's up. I'm gonna just chill for one more second before readying up. Which banner, boys? What banner are we picking? The Spooky Scary Stream is not starting off hot. I've already lost 2 of the 3 games I've played. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, I'm dedicated to learning these guys. I'm trying some different stuff out. And, we're just trying to make it work from there. Nurgle. Nurgle is, pretty scary, but I think we've got some, options here. Alright. Give me a sec. We're gonna just go to a nice blank screen for y'all for a minute. While we, figure out what we're going to be bringing. I actually don't think that's super necessary. Let's bring those guys. Get y'all in reserve. Bring some of thems. Not bringing them. Let's bring one of these guys. Boop, boop. Yeah, Tomb Kings, I mean, they were my favorite faction in Warhammer 2 in campaign, and I played them a decent amount in multiplayer, but I just don't like land battles. Like, I like domination mode because the objectives make it feel like there's some stakes to the battle, you know? Like, there's some reason that the factions are here fighting. So I get a little bit more imagination to play with, I feel like, which is much better than, I don't know, land battles, and it's just 2 random forces in the middle of nowhere colliding into one another. That never really engaged me, so I didn't play a ton of multiplayer back in the day. But I've always loved these guys thematically. They're very cool, and I really want to learn them. I need something other than Khorne to play all the time. You know, I'm starting to get a little burnt out on bringing Khorne in every matchup. Which isn't good. Need a little bit of excitement in your life, or you'll never go anywhere. Maybe, what are these guys like on those? I don't actually know. Do need something for air forces. Maybe another one of these guys. I need a little bit of infantry on the ground. I don't have a lot of cap weight currently. He's ready. I'm almost done. Let's try these guys out and see if we can make them work. I'm not 100% convinced I can. But this might be a nice little ability to have. Man, oh man. One of those would be fun. But I don't think it's in the cards right now. Actually. Let's do this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. No, keep those. And maybe another one. It's a lot of anti-infantry, though. Nurgle mobility. What is the spookiest thing about Nurgle mobility that I need to worry about? I've already got an answer for that. I do. Let's bring one of these. And screw it. That works for me. Why am I getting? I'm getting Itza every freaking game. Yeah, the ROR Sphinx is insane. I've already seen a match between Nurgle and Tomb Kings in the last tournament I hosted, where the ROR Sphinx turned Kha'Zix the Befouled into a pile of rotted flesh. I mean, it was crazy. But we're not bringing him here, just because, I don't know. I want to see what else I can make work against Nurgle. If I need to rely on the ROR Sphinx in future matchups, then that's something that I know is very effective. But as it stands, I think maybe I can bring what I'm bringing and get away with it. I also want to play around with the Lords, you know, because I see Cetra on the Sphinx in every freaking game. And he's great, and it's really fun to watch him roll around and absolutely toss your opponent. But maybe some of the other Lords have some chops to them. Nice wide line of infantry. We've got the Kefir Guard here. We'll see where they end up going. Pretty small army for Oni-chan, but demons are pretty expensive in general. So he's probably got a couple of really big units. Maybe not like large targets per se, but, you know, like Chosen or something mixed in here. I think I've got the answers to them, though, so good luck. Let me make sure I'm on... Yeah, okay. Y'all can actually see. That's good. He's got Nurglings on the high ground. Oh, and he's got the Exalted Great Unclean one. And a bunch of Plague Bearers. That's a lot of Plague Bearers. He's got a couple of the Cultists. I do have a Tomb Prince, who could probably do some pretty good work against that guy. Dang, that Exalted Great Unclean one's kind of scary, but I do have stuff in reserve that can do some good damage to him. Tomb Prince is going to kind of shadow the cultists. I do have some nice options to protect my Ushabti Greatbows here. We're going to send the Kefir Guard in. Cetra is just going to run around behind. He's not going to engage any of those targets. It's just a terrible idea. Let's get these guys out. And let's just keep going through the front line here. Let's get the Ushabti away. I mean, the whatchamacallits are pretty good. But I'm pretty confident that I can deal with them. Like, they're okay against Ushabti Greatbows, but they don't have great armor piercing, thankfully. He wants to come get this guy. Let's pull him through the skeletons here. Wow, they really tossed those guys around, but that's okay. I'm going to shoot this big guy down. We're going to come over here. We're going to get in there. Keep going over here. We're just going to cast this for the passive heal. The Kefir Guard are getting wrecked right now, which sucks, but isn't the worst thing in the world. We're going to go to the high ground with these guys now, actually. We're going to save up for a skeleton chariot. Carrion are going to chill here. Let's get our laser snakes moving up. Focus that big boy down. And we've got our cultists here are getting beat up pretty bad. And the Plague Bearers are moving forward. Do I need to do anything about them right now? I don't really have any objectives, which sucks, but I think that that'll change pretty quickly. There's Bile Trolls coming in. Okay. We're doing a bunch of damage to the Great Unclean One, who is getting absolutely smacked up right now. Let's get the Furies. We'll just use the Carrion to engage them.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Cetra's doing good work. Let's start working down this Plague Bearer. We're just going to kite away a little bit. Come in there. Cetra can try and finish that boyo off. We can turn and shoot here. I think we've got this game in the bag. We're doing a lot of damage to the Exalted Great Unclean One. These skeleton archer chariots are wrecking these Nurglings right now, and we're going to take this objective on the high ground pretty quickly. We've got a huge value lead. I just need Cetra to push through. Do not get stuck there. Get out of there. Let's bring some Nehakara warriors out and just keep running away. And we'll post up here with these guys. We've got some Ushabti summons here. Let's cast it back here. Protect the these guys here. They're doing all right. The heals are coming in and doing some pretty good work for Nurgle now. But if we can keep the Ushabti Greatbows alive and just wreck these Furies that are coming out and trying to get on them, I think we'll be okay. Maybe I should just get out of this combat now and focus in on killing the rest of the Nurgle infantry, because I can come up here with the Greatbows, and they'll do some really nice work to the Exalted Great Unclean One, who's very low now. We're killing the Bile Trolls back there. That's really good. I just don't want Cetra to die. Cetra dying is how we lose this game here. So I just need to make sure that he stays as safe as possible. All of our big stuff is pretty healthy. We're going to rout the Bile Trolls here. We've got some more ranged pressure going in. Let's get some Nehakara horsemen out, and they can run over these Plague Bearers while Nehakara warriors can come up here, help out. The Summoned Ushabti are doing alright. Those are Pestigors. Okay, fine. Let's move down to the middle with one of these units, and these guys can stay here while we go run over these guys. Have we broken the Bile Trolls yet? No, they're not broken, which is unfortunate. Those guys are doing okay. We're killing off the Plague Bearer unit here. Cetra run, Cetra run. Do your damage. Let's pop this on him. Maybe it would have been... Well, no, because the Furies, they just have magic damage. They don't really give a whip. Did we kill the... Oh, we did. Okay, hell yeah. So the enemy's lord is dead. That's pretty devastating for him. Looks like these Pestigors are wavering, which is nice. Finally wearing those guys down. These Ushabti are over there. Bile Trolls have routed. And we're gonna table him and then just cap up all the objectives, because I think he's pretty much out of steam at this point. I don't think there's any conceivable way where he's able to grind this out to a degree where I cannot get all these objectives back. These poor guys are getting smacked up. As long as Cetra does not die. Made a mistake going in on the cultist here. Cultist! No! The cultist! Please protect him. Okay, we're getting away there. Run back. Let's run in there. These guys need to start taking this objective. Let's go shoot the Festering Stooges back there. I don't know how I get Cetra away here. More Sepulchral Stalkers, I guess. Man, Cetra might die here. That's going to be really bad if he dies. I do not want that. Let's chase this Pestigors off the map and move those guys in there to hold this objective. We're capping this one over here. We've got a decent amount of units left.
The enemy has slain
And yeah, our Lord is dead, but I still think that we can win by tabling our opponent. Just collapse in there, kill him. We've got the tomb prince there. It's gonna do some pretty good work. What is going on with these Pestigors? It's so weird. If we just hold up there, we're fine. What have we got going on back here? Maybe just a bunch of skeletons to come out and start capping objectives is gonna be good. Kill this guy, please. Move up here. Festering Stooges are really annoying and gonna be difficult to kill, but not impossible. I can probably cycle charge them to death. The Pestigors rallied, which is unfortunate for me. Tomb Guard would probably not be that good here. Kefir Guard would be better. I mean, theoretically, he can just hold on his final point and win, but I don't think that's going to be super practicable for him. Let's get the let's send the Kefir Guard up top here. Did a bunch of nice damage there. Tomb Prince is going to come in there. He's going to kill that guy. We're going to need to move forward with them. We'll use the Ushabti to go roadblock, actually. I would really like to get some shots in here on the Festering Stooges with all of my Sepulchral Stalkers. And get these guys out of combat here to go mess up these guys over there. They're making their way up very slowly. Let's get these guys out of combat. I think I might need to actually bring something in sooner. Yeah, let's bring that. Let's bring the halberds up for a really durable cap weight. Let's collapse in the back there. Let's get these guys through here. Let's go there. Collapse in the rear. I mean, we've got a double cap. We have to get a triple cap here. We are going to lose this game. So we need to get something over here. Let's actually break these Pestigors here. They don't have a ton of leadership. They will probably break and die. The Festering Stooges are getting worked down pretty hard. These guys are going up there. Just more and more skeletons out onto the field. If we start losing a bunch of objectives, we might be in trouble here. Oni-chan is playing really scrappy here and doing a really good job of staying in this game. Because, like, I mean, I'm up 4,000 value and I'm not winning. This is devastating. I just need to take this middle objective before total calamity ensues. And I have no idea how we're losing this combat here. What is going on with that? Let's get some carrion over the top to dive bomb the Furies. Maybe that makes a difference.
Woeful tidings. The enemy has captured one of your victory points. Take
Halberds
it
can
back.
stay here. We're going to go over here with these guys. They collapsed all of our units here somehow. Sepulchral Stalkers cannot get away from Nurglings for whatever reason. Which is very unfortunate, very painful. I've got a long time. I've got 5 minutes to work with. can I make this happen in 5 minutes? I mean, come on, right? It's gotta happen, surely. And I'll tie up the Nurglings here while the Sepulchral Stalkers come over. Start providing some good damage. Let's bring a Chariot out to deal with Pestigors. The Kefir Guard are going to rotate to the middle. No, they can't because there's just more Pestigors coming out over here. The Tomb Prince, man, has been an MVP, just hanging in there all freaking game. It's so nice to see. Don't let these Pestigors rally. Run down these stupid little Nurglings. More hordes! Hordes for the Horde God. Chase down the cultist. Let's get out of here. Come on, can you get out of this blob of heckers? Maybe not, I don't know. They seem pretty stuck. I don't think he's going to be able to escape. Let's get up and through. Let's get these guys to go charge them down. I mean, he is grinding back value somehow. Somehow, some way, the forces of Nurgle have returned. Just don't have an answer to the Plague Bearers, seemingly. I mean, the Plague Bearers are just outlasting literally everything that I have. And really making me regret life decisions here.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Let's crush this here. We've killed the Pestigors, finally. So we need to kill these Plague Bearers. These guys are getting some really nice overlapping fire. We'll bring out Nakara Horsemen to go chase these guys down. We're going to dive bomb here. The Halberds can hold there. We're going to send these Spearmen to the side point here. Get in, please. Like, do something. More carrion to try and deal with those dang Bile Trolls. We just need to keep hounding those guys. Chariots, save me! Please. I'm begging you. Why do they seem to not do any damage on the charge? That is wild. Sepulchral Stalkers should be able to win in combat there. We're pushing through. We've got some time left. We need to get these guys down here as well. We just have to send hordes and hordes of stuff over here to cap this objective. I mean, that is literally our freaking last chance here. We've got 90 seconds to win this game somehow. Sepulchral Stalkers are losing to Bile Trolls in combat somehow. He's got Fecundity going, that's probably how. Just collapse in on the rear here. Let's collapse in there. Skeleton Horsemen, please help me here. I mean, just a disgusting blob.
One of your units has been destroyed.
And Sepulchral Stalkers got absolutely shit-canned in a fight against a large target. That makes sense. That sucks. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, I've got all these units here, and I'm not capping this yet. Okay, finally got the objective here. Let's get these chariots rolling out through here. These Furies are pissing me off. They're absurd. I mean, just running in over and over and over again, being annoying units. Not really suffering from losing all of their other support and just terrorizing me. Horribly. Nakara Horsemen do not seem to perform nearly as well as I remember them. Like, in the past, I felt like they were much more stalwart units. Now they seem like downright mediocre, quite honestly. do I have anything to get there in time? I don't think so. So, it's gonna come down to these Tomb Guard holding the line somehow, and me collapsing on the rear here, and maybe killing stuff. Not having Cetra is what's really killing me in this game here, and these freaking Furies, man. These freaking Furies. And the Plague Bears, too. Plague Bears proving to be absolute nightmares to contend with. Okay, we've collapsed a lot of the stuff here, but are the Kefir Guard going to get here in time with the Nehekar Warriors? I'm bringing out more chariots. We do not serve. We're breaking a bunch of the stuff here. We're not flipping this somehow. Oh, God, no. Uh-huh. Oh, and he flipped this objective, too! Oh, my God. That makes sense. Get dumpstered if they get caught in melee. Yeah, I'm starting to notice. This is rough. This is really rough. GG's.
You have been bested.
Very sad.
There is only defeat.
Very well played, Oni. Absolutely obscene amounts of value on the Ushabti Great Bows. I probably should have just brought more of those guys. What did he get value with? Furies? Furies got 27. He just kept bringing these guys out, and they just kept overperforming again and again. Damn, dude. That is a brutal match. I cannot believe I lost that. So the Horse Archer Chariots are terrible as well, which is painful to know. I would have figured that they would be a lot better on the charge than they turned out to be. And they lost to Furies, which really sucks. I'm not sure how, but they do. So maybe against Nurgle, since they're going to be bringing the hero blobs, you really do just need to bring the ROR Sphinx, because I feel like that thing would have been able to not only mulch through the Exalted Great Unclean One, but it would have absolutely wrecked those little cultists, because it's got the fire damage. And if there's one thing that I know is true, it's that the forces of Nurgle do not like fire damage units to just come in and counter all their stuff. Is Double War Sphinx good here? Yes. We're going to go Double War Sphinx. Nehekara Warrior, front line, just like heavy metal into it. Maybe Tomb Guard, actually, just because they have the shields. A couple of them. Maybe a couple of them. Akesha Scorpion Legion, 2 of these guys. Ushabti. Great Bows in the rear. ROR Sphinx, ROR Stalkers. Couple of horsemen, a halberd Tomb Guard, just because you know that the Fireborn are going to be coming out. The Fireborn are going to be coming out in the opening build, though. I feel like this is pretty bad. I've been trying the Horse Archers out, but it seems like everybody knows that they're going to be on the field, and it's just bringing lots of stuff to counterfire them, and they're getting dumpstered, which is just really painful. I'll bring a couple in reserve. I do hear you on that, though, Dustman. Maybe one Screaming Skull Catapult. So yeah, I mean, I've got the Ushabti with great bows to fire at the I've got to shoot at the Fireborn. Oh, finally a different map now. Alright. This should be a little easier just because I have a home objective to play on, but I don't know. They are really good. Okay. I'll give them another chance. I mean, I went up against High Elves and Vampire Coast in my first 2 matches, and my horse archers just got shot to death by archer spam and handguns and carronades. And before I could take all that stuff out, they were in a pretty bad shape. Alright, the Tomb Guard are going to go up. I'm going to leave one Nehekara Warrior on the back point there with a spear. If I need to move the Nehekara Warriors, I can. Everything else, one Nehekara Warrior is going to go up this slope here. Just pretend like it's going to the objective. I'll keep these guys in the rear. I'll send the kitty cats up top too. This is advancing right up the middle. These guys are coming up here. Tyrion is on the field, who's shocked. He seems pretty popular with quite a few high elf players, which I totally get. He's an insane duelist. Fire Mage. Fire Mage is going to be really scary. Let's get the halberds out, and they can cover the Ushabti great bows. He's got Eagle Claw bolt throwers. That's annoying. So let's try and keep this guy back a little bit. Archers, just 2 archers isn't too bad. Lots of rangers. I think I've got enough answers here. The Fireborn are probably going to come to the high ground. Let's move around up top here and make it a little bit more difficult to do stuff here. So he wants to come up here and help these spearmen out, it looks like, with Tyrion. So we're going to go with the regular War Kitty onto the low ground and start doing some work. We're going to bring out the Chosen of the Gods, I think, because they can start doing some good work against all of these infantry as well. Setcher got some nice damage. Please turn around. His turn speed is so slow. I mean, look at that. Fat damage on the low ground here. He's going to be using that Eagle Claw bolt thrower to work down my units there, which I don't love, but isn't the worst thing in the world. Let's move forward a little bit more aggressively here.
We have a victory point. Keep it.
Come on, kitty cat, get out of there, man. It's like completely stuck in here, which I'm not loving. I'm not loving right now. Pop Neru's on this guy. Bring out the Chosen of the Gods and can start working down some of these Rangers. Let's move the Nehekara Warriors forward. We'll collapse these guys into the low ground. Halberds can come up here. The Ushabti are probably going to need to move. Yeah, we can just get into his backline here and start absolutely terrorizing him. We're going to pop Usirians on those guys. Don't miss your charges, please. I've been missing charges like crazy, which has been really painful. Let's run away here. Oh, he seems to want to stop my big boys. That's fine. He's got Keepers of the Flame out. Wow, that's cool. Very cool. Are we killing all of our troops with friendly fire? It doesn't really look like it right now. Collapse there. Let's go there. Halberds, just go over there. Ushabti, go here. Run away with this guy. Tyrion is trying to kill this kitty cat. Let's get a nice side charge here. That's a pretty good burning head. Really not bad at all, honestly. Kitty cat is getting worked on pretty hard here, which is not great, but it's done a lot of disruption. Let's bring one of these guys out. Nakar Horseman. I don't think killing Tyrion behooves us in the least. Not right now. We need to just kill all of these infantry and cap objectives. That's a very nice Sunfang. Didn't do a ton of damage, though, fortunately. Let's get on top of this guy. Is that the Fireborn? Fireborn are finally on the field, so we need to counterfire them with the bows, which are going to be very effective against them. Let's rear charge the Rangers here. We're doing a good job of cleaning up a lot of the infantry. Come on, pull through, buddy. Just pull through. Just don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh, no. Come on, get out of there, get out of there. Go, 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 go. Oh, come here. Do some damage here. Okay. I don't think we need to chase there anymore. We need to get these guys out and hope that this burning head doesn't kill all of our infantry. I ran directly into it. That's very painful. Get away. Man, took a nice rotation. It did a lot of damage, but Cetra is pretty healthy, and the Fireborn are looking really worse for wear right now. What are y'all doing? Get lined up better. Where are you going? What the hell? I gave you orders there, man. Okay. Keepers of the Flame are going to be annoying to deal with as well, but I think I've got plenty of time to work them down. I can just tar pin them with all this garbage. I'm going to bring another Sepulchral Stalker out. Just sacrifice yourselves there. Ooh, Talons of Torquilita in the wrong neighborhood. Okay. Let's focus our fire here. I'm gonna unsummon this kitty cat just because it's such low health. I don't think it's gonna be able to get a lot done. We did catch the Talons of Torquilita, and we're doing some pretty good damage to them. Really nice burning head coming in again. Luckily, Tomb Guard are a little more resilient than your typical fare. These guys do not have magic resistance, really? I thought Keepers of the Flame had magic resistance for some reason, but the fact that they don't just means I'm gonna come in with it and do some really nasty damage to them. They do have magic damage though, so let's not sit on top of them. White Lions. We'll just drop these Shopti Summon here, finish off these archers, and then get into the White Lions. Oh, that first volley from the catapult's doing some nice damage there. Let's just keep Cetra buffed up and healed. Man, oh man, these kitty cats are crazy. Chosen of the Gods need to focus down this stuff here. You guys can kite back, bring another Sepulchral Stalker up, shoot at him, and let's just line all of our remaining infantry up in a nice old blob here. He's got the remains of some stuff coming up here. I'm going to move a halberd forward and maybe get some stuff done. Okay, why are you guys not shooting in there? He's doing a good job of squeezing the Illyrian Reavers through now. But I do still have stuff in the back pocket to deal with this. We just need to keep kiting back while the Sepulchral Stalkers get fire in on these guys. Burning Heads, I don't know how many more are on the table, really. And this Ushabti summon is doing unbelievable amounts of work here. I'll just cast Usurians here just to help break these guys. I'm really tired of them being here. I want my
units has been destroyed.
great bows actually shooting at stuff. That would be really nice, please. Burning Head coming in. Let's try and move out of the way. I have no idea what the rotation's going to look like. We made the right decision there. Let's try and get these guys away from it. Wow, and we actually managed to avoid the worst of it, which is really good. Cetra just needs to stay away from the big bad, who is probably going to just want to go in on Cetra if he gets an opportunity. I do not want to feed Tyrion kills or damage of any kind. Screaming Skull Catapult can get on Talons of Torquilita. I don't mind it moving up some. I don't see any backline pressure.
Has been destroyed.
Warlion's sneaking through. Really good. I don't know how the hell they scooted past all these guys. We'll bring a horse archer unit out. Fine. That's fine. Pop Neru's here. Alright, I'm getting much better with my magic micro. Being a corn main and not having to click extra buttons for magic has probably... What's the word? I don't know what it is, but whatever. It's made me pretty lackluster when it comes to casting magic. I miss my opportunities on occasion, but I feel like this game I'm doing much better. I'm getting a better feel for the faction as a whole, so maybe we can start turning things around. My first couple of games were absolutely awful. I got rolled in both of them, but this time around seems to be a little bit more favorable for me. Usurians, man, is absolutely insane. Does so much freaking damage. I mean, like, double strength Melkoths, basically. Which is certainly something. What can we summon out next? Maybe some halberds. You guys are going to go get rid of them. Just come up here and cap this objective, I think. We broke Tyrion. We can probably just chase him off the battlefield. Although I guess that's probably not the best idea in the world. Can you shoot this guy, please? Let's get these sepulchral stalkers moving up. He's casting another burning head here, but I don't think it's going to make the difference. He roasted his spearmen, actually, a little bit, which is nice for me. Tyrion's back here and rallied, but whatever. We just need to focus in on finishing off his units. We're going to pop this, get a little healing on our guy. And he's withdrawing. Alright. Well played, my man. No, dude, Dustman, you're good. Please spam. Give me all the advice that you can give me. I'm not a Tomb Kings main, I just want to be one. The Tomb Guard were nice. I mean, they didn't get a ton of value, but they held forever. And Cetra and the kitty cat did alright. This cat didn't do too hot just because it got focused down pretty hard in the early going. Halberds did okay. Sepulchral Stalkers here did some gnarly work. Chosen of the Gods were pretty cracked, and the Catapult did pretty well too. I think he was just really unlucky with some of those burning heads, because there were some that took some pretty ugly angles and really didn't do too hot. So I think that helped me out quite a bit, actually having infantry to buffer for a lot of my stuff. And then that map is pretty choke point heavy, so he didn't really have a good time pushing through onto my Chosen of the Gods or anything, but at the same time it's kind of hard to do that when you've got two gigantic Kemrian War Sphinxes dancing through your front line. We're going to try a different lord out, though. I really want to see how the other lords perform. I really hope that it's not just Cetra being the only option that's getting Tomb King's win rate up. But if it is, fine. I guess I don't mind using a cool-ass lord. So, it is what it is. Okay, he left. Okay, we're playing this guy again. I mean, I wouldn't mind, honestly. Let's see if he wants to play again, though. Oh. Okay, corn, cool. I feel like Usurians is still going to be good here, but I don't know about Nehru. Well, Nehru's might still be pretty decent. The Sphinx is going to be really good against, like, Bloodbrute Behemoth. Yeah, I used Arkan in my first game against the High Elves. Charix was playing the High Elves, and, I mean, he just literally threw Tyrion into my backline, and I couldn't kill Tyrion. I mean, it was pretty crazy. It was brutal. It was very unfortunate. The damage buff spell instead of resistance. Okay. I mean, I do have Jaff's. What about Petra's incantation of smiting, though? I mean, it's got some pretty crazy buffs to missile units going on here. Oh, and upgraded gives you reload skill, too? Damn. You could probably obliterate something with that. I think Usurians does enough damage that the 35% passive isn't going to make the most difference in the world. I've certainly been on the wrong end of getting hit by Usurians and thinking it wasn't going to kill my stuff. And then it did. It was very painful. Let's get rid of all of this stuff. I mean, the reason I want to bring Nehru's, regardless, is because if he brings the Bloodbrute Behemoth, which I actually do think is pretty good in this matchup, then, if he does bring the Bloodbrute Behemoth, this is going to reduce a lot of the damage that it would be doing to my units. So I think it would be situationally helpful there. I need to get these guys on horseback, or they're going to do nothing all game. I think I bring Chosen of the Gods because they do pretty nasty damage to infantry, and Khorne likes its infantry. And my infantry is garbage compared to Khorne's. The Kefir Guard, I find that they either lose or trade downward into Bloodletters, which I would really like to avoid. So I'm just going to bring a shit ton of Nehekara Warriors. And some shielded guys. I'm going to bring Tomb Guard Halberd. I'll bring the Kefir Guard in reserve still. Against Exalted Bloodletters, they're okay. Skeleton Horse Archers can control the flow of whatchamacallits. Marauder Horsemen. I think one Sepulchral Stalker will be good, and maybe let's try Necropolis Knight out, actually. Maybe I don't need two Shabti. And let's actually cut the Kefir Guard and get some Horsemen. Carrion seem kind of bad, so maybe I'll just leave them on the table. Nehakar Horsemen, more of them, or do I bring another Nehakar Warrior? I'll bring another Nehakar Warrior. Alright, I guess this will work. We'll see how this goes. Good luck to my opponent. He played a really decent game last time around. I think the map was doing him no favors, honestly. So I think that's part of what was going on there. I'm going to play the low ground. Probably. Do I want to play the high ground? Do I want to play the high ground objective? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I don't think it's a bad idea, because it is a pretty narrow lane, and it gives me control over this low ground objective in theory. Like, I can stick units here to fire down while I just block here, kill anything here in value trade, and get on these objectives eventually, but we'll see. And I'm not sure if not bringing the Skeleton Horseman in the opener is a mistake or not. Because Khorne players love Marauder Horsemen. I love them as well. They're really good. But I'm not 100% sure if he'll be bringing a bunch in the opening, considering the quality of shooting that Tomb Kings have. The spears are just going to sit back. They're going to be there to, let's actually stick a, spear on top of the Ushabti here. Because they can still fire over the top of these guys, but I think they do need something to buffer. Because Fleshhounds are really annoying and very sticky and can actually do some pretty bad damage to the Chosen of the Gods if they get caught. Tomb Princes, they can do good against Fleshhounds, and they can also chase down Bloodbrute Behemoth and probably fight a Bloodthirster okay. It's got 10 units. It's probably a pretty standard Khorne build then. That's usually about how many units I have in my opening. So I'm curious to see what ends up being on the table here. I'm going to give them a few more seconds, and then I'll ready up. I imagine I'll be putting a Jaffs down a little bit more than a Neru's, but it is on the table for potentially helping me out in the front line. He's got Chaos Warriors with dual weapons. He does have the triple Horsemen, so we're actually going to just start off with a unit of the Skeleton Horse Archers. Valkia is up in the sky. I actually think this is going to be a pretty substantial win for me if I play my cards right. I've got answers to most of his stuff here. Chaos Warrior, I mean, it's a really heavy metal infantry corps, but I have Chosen of the Gods out here in the opener, who are going to do some really nasty damage. And, yeah, we're just going to get in on these guys, man. We're going to start doing some poke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 2 units up top here, probably. I don't know what they are. I don't really care right now. Let's get back. Don't want to give them any free value. Chosen of the Gods. Y'all are going to start firing on these guys. Although, actually, we're going to turn and shoot for a second. And y'all are just going to sit on top of these guys. Give them some help. Yeah, Chosen of the Gods doing some nice damage there. Let's focus down the halberds. I think those are going to be more dangerous for me than the other units. We need to get these guys in a control group, and we'll get them on the number 1. Let's move up. Bump, bump, bump. Move up. Move up. And actually buffer for these guys, please. Thank you. We just need to value trade in the early going here. Don't need to engage with these guys. More Ushabti Greatbows. That might be a trap. I think I'm going to bring Eyes of the Desert out. He's got halberds and Marauder dual weapons up here. rip these guys. Let's start Usurian's incantation on those guys. It'll do some good damage. The throwing axes are trying to get on Cetra, but I'm not going to let them do it. Just does not behoove me. He is lapsing a little bit in micro with bunching up his infantry here. I'm not going to actually... I'm going to try and avoid engaging the Corn Warriors. Let's collapse there. Okay, we've capped this. We're going to move in here. His... Man, his horse archers are suffering pretty bad, and this tends to happen, I've found, in this matchup, is that they really just absolutely despise fighting anything with any kind of range advantage over them. Let's get Cetra in. He's going to start doing some decent damage. We're doing a little bit of work with the Sepulchral Stalkers. The Nehekar Warriors are here mostly to do something about the, whatchamacallits, Bloodletters. Bloodletters are pretty common. They're going to do pretty good against Furies as well. Let's get some Nehekar Horsemen out. They can do some good damage. I do not want Cetra fighting there. Let's get the, Tomb Guard on those guys. That's fine. Shoot these. Let's get Valkia now. We need to get these guys away. Let's get these guys away. Let's collapse here. Come on. Actually hit her. Come on. Go. Go, Cetra. This is like your time to shine. You are going to beat the crap out of her. Let's get there. I need to get my Skeleton Horseman back. We'll collapse in there. We'll get this guy back. Valkia. It's probably doing some good damage to Cetra here, but I think I can get this done here. It's not great. I am grinding pretty hard into Khorne, which is not ideal in most circumstances. Chosen of the Gods, need to shoot at these guys. And my Tomb Princes are getting beat up pretty bad. But there's some Fleshhounds on the field now, which is going to be pretty nice for me to fire in at. What is going on here? Hello? We're just having a fucking staring contest here, apparently. Collapse in. Let's get the halberds out. They're going to be pretty good for controlling some of the battlefield. He's weaving in and out, man. That's pretty crazy. I have no idea what is going on with that combat there. It is so haggard, and my guys have done nothing in forever. Like, Valkia is just standing in front of Cetra, and he's not doing anything. He's just like, oh, hi, how are you? What's your name? Nice to meet you. Which I really can't abide by. He's got nothing up here, so some Nehekar warrior or horsemen are going to go up top there. And they're going to take the high ground objective, because we do need to get some more points on the board. The Ushabti summons coming in here. We've got the we've got these guys coming in. They're going to do some good work. I don't really want that going on now. Can you, like, actually hit her, please? Actually punch her in the face. These are chosen dual weapons. That's what I need to focus down with these guys. Collapse in here, do some damage there, get these guys out on the flank. Why is Cetra not hitting her? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Oh, now he's hitting her. He is finally doing damage. Amazing. Let's get these guys in. Scott, something coming in up here. I'm going to wait until I know what it is. I don't want to just start summoning stuff out willy-nilly. That'd be pretty pointless. The halberds are broken. We'll send the skeleton horsemen in on the minotaurs, because that's a pretty good fight for me. I'm running over a lot of his stuff, but I don't want to fight those Minos head up. Minos in a head-up charge are actually kind of insane. I don't know what it is about them. They beat everything in combat. They are nasty. That's Marauders. Okay, Marauders I can just run over. That's not that big of a deal. Let's get some Ushabti going to the middle objective here. I'm really starting to... oh, yeah, I'm taking this game over. This is the unfortunate life of Khorne. You trade pretty well in the early game, but if your opponent's missiles get to fire for an extended period of time, you just kind of lose. And Valkia, if she can't escape from whatever combat she's in, it's pretty painful too. We're just going to go in and, whoops, wrong spot. Okay, we did cap it before we got off the objective. We're going to trample those guys. Tar pit those Marauders. We're taking down the Minotaurs. Really didn't do too much. Valkia, she is probably dead, so we're going to send Cetra back to do other things. What are my horse archers doing? They're just chilling here. They broke the Marauder Horsemen with throwing axes. Yes, yes, very nice. Man, those, the Marauder dual weapons, anything with low armor, if they get a good charge off, they do some pretty good damage. It's kind of crazy. Chaos Warriors and Halberds are coming in now. And he's withdrawn. GG's. We're getting it rolling. So, Cetra did nice. Tomb Princes did okay. Nothing special, but they're on their way to paying for themselves, and they were pretty healthy. Nakar Warriors did some damage, and that's good. Chosen of the Gods, they kind of carried me there. They just killed a lot of really elite infantry, and my opponent didn't have an answer. Necropolis Knights, dude, 1,200 value on them? Am I sleeping on Necropolis Knights? I don't think I will be anymore. And yeah, poor Khorne, man. It's a hard matchup for him. I know from experience how hard Tomb Kings are for Khorne to deal with. Before the most recent set of buffs to Khorne, though, or to Tomb Kings, Khorne had a pretty good matchup, I think, just because your units in melee tended to beat Tomb Kings out pretty hard. And, you know, Cetra, being as good as he is, riding through front lines now, is probably the difference maker at this point. Ooh, Beastmen, man. Okay. Well, I think this is definitely a matchup where the Skeleton Horse Archers come out. No way they don't, right? Let's get rid of those guys. I might bring the Kefir in the opener because, you know, regeneration and really sticky. Flock of Doom is going to mess him up. So I'm a little afraid of that. I'll bring a couple of Nehekara Warriors, just because they'll trade really well into Pestigors if there are any in the opening. Nikesha's Scorpion Legion will be nice. What is the answer, though, for what else I bring? I think I might bring a Screaming Skull Catapult and a Tomb Scorpion. Tomb Scorpion might be okay in this matchup. It's got some spell resistance for Traderkin, if my opponent is trying to, like, kill it with that. Cetra is going to stay on the War Sphinx because it's a bigger health pool. You know, need to keep him healthy. Traderkin will do some pretty nasty damage to him, but I think he can survive it. I think I'll bring in Necropolis Knight Halberd. Those seem to perform pretty well. I was heartily impressed. And what else? I need mobility against these guys, or they're gonna run over me. But I do have the Skeleton Horse Archers. Maybe some Nehekara Horsemen, more of these guys to go up against the Centaurs. A Tombguard Halberd in reserve will be nice. And, What are the archers gonna do? I don't think I need archers. I mean, theoretically they might be good. We'll bring a Necrotect. Does he get flaming damage? Ooh, he does. What is flaming damage going to be good for, though? Probably nothing, now that I'm thinking about it, so maybe it's a waste bringing that. So, knowing Beastman players, it's going to be Malagor, or it'll be, you know, your pretty standard little guy. Whatchamacallit. I'm blanking hard right now. The Great Shaman on the Chariot, and they're pretty nasty, so don't love the idea of facing those. Alright, hold on. Blessed Legion of fuck off, maybe? I don't know. The Demonetization Legion I might bring, just to test them out. I mean, they'll be able to shoot at whatchamacallits, and they've got better range than the standard variant, so against Ungor Raiders they might be pretty good. We'll just stick on Khemri. Good old Khemri. We're ready to go. The Necrotect can heal up the Tomb Scorpion, which will be good for terror routes. Because, you know, low leadership on the Beastmen can be pretty painful sometimes. We'll find out how it goes. Playing on Arnheim again. Which I really don't mind. It's going to be nice. Yeah, okay, we're rolling. We're rolling. Take a high ground. Nah, we'll just take the low ground. 1, 2... Do I need this in its... Yeah, I guess I do. And I would like this to be in its control group as well. Stick it right here. Actually, right here. Yeah, because it won't hit the trees. Shooting onto that objective. Nehekar Warrior can help defend the crew. Maybe I keep... Nah, let's keep Nikesh's Scorpion Legion there, actually. Get a little bit more punching power in the front line fight. Okay. Everything but those guys selected, and Setcher can be a little bit forward. Boop, boop. Alright, good luck, have fun, bro. I'm about ready, so let's get it going. He brought Torox. Oh my goodness. Torox is going to be pretty annoying. He's a pretty tough cookie. He's got Unshielded Goreherd in the front line here. Okay. Butchers a Kalkengard are not terribly surprising. Halberds first. Or Ushapti. Nah, Ushapti Greatbow, definitely. They can shoot the Butchers of Kalkengard pretty nicely. Let's go dumpster these guys. Nice opening shots, man. Traderkin Caster, who's surprised. Let's get this guy out. Come up here. Start shooting them. The Ungor Raiders have revealed themselves. Shocker.
Of course.
Okay, like, get out of there, maybe. I don't know. Might be a good idea, dude. Oh, okay. Nice charge with the chariot there. Dang, that did a lot of damage. Okay, let's get some Nehekara horsemen, because they'll be really nice here against the gore herds. His archers are very overextended, and we're getting on top of his caster here, who is also trapped in the Kefirgard right now. Doing some decent damage to those guys. Skeleton Spearman on top of Torox is pretty nice too. Terror Route going down on the big boy. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, chase him down now. Let's go in here. Let's get a collapse on those guys. Let's try and get away from Torox here. I don't super want to be fighting him. Shoot these guys. Get in there. Cetra, keep getting out of there. Do not stay in combat with Torox, please. He is going to beat the crap out of you. I know you like a challenge, but that's a little bit too much of one. The Butchers of Kalkengard are wrecking those guys. Let's get on the objective. Okay, we're getting some good damage on Torox now. Let's get away from those guys. I don't need to be fighting them like that right there.
Of course.
Where are my Kefirgard? Where the hell are they? Oh, they're back here. Get off of that. I don't need to be fighting them. Okay, run away here. Sepulchral Stalkers are going to absolutely melt this idiot. Tomb Scorpion needs to kite away from that. Oh no, Centaurs of Zincher on top of my boy. Okay, that might not be total catastrophe yet. Cetra is a decent fighter. He should be able to deal with them in some capacity. I mean, come on, right? Get away there. Come on, Cetra. Finish this fight, please. I prefer you not be losing it. Okay, he's free. Let's get away from Torox as fast as possible. Let's get through the Zangors there. Move up these guys. I just don't want that damn caster doing anything.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Let's come out here. The Butchers of Kalkengard are being pretty freaking annoying. Oh no. Just get out. Spears can go there. Kefirgard are here. Cetra's gonna run to the back of the map now, I think. No point in having him do anything else this game. Because I've got a decent enough lead here that I think I can start taking over this match. Get in there. Get up here. Doing good damage there. Do I need... what do I need more? I think I need some halberds. They'll be nice to have. Cetra is just gonna go chill.
We might. Yes.
Chase. Collapse. Keep killing stuff here. Alright. Woof! This is kind of rough at first, but I think we're starting to bring this back. Almost got Cetra killed, but I got a really nice pick in the immediate early going of the game with the Bray Shaman Wild getting caught, and he got the crap kicked out of him, quite honestly. So, not doing too hot for him there. Let's rally onto the middle objective. Let's get these guys back. This Ushapti summon is just still back here doing really good work. We're chasing into the sunset these Synagores of Tzeentch. I don't care. They're not rallying. I refuse to let them. The Tomb Scorpion can go over here. I'm just going to keep chasing this guy. I mean, I've literally no incentive to do anything else. I'm going to save up for the Halberds, just in case. But the Sepulchral Stalkers are doing nice. Let's get some buffering in front of them. Stop a collapse there. Go in here. These horsemen have been doing pretty good work. I need to start capping up objectives. He's got these guys up here, the Butchers of Kalkengard. Let's put a little pressure on them. I said I was going to save up for the Halberds, and I immediately did not do that, which was a big mistake, but whatever. I have tons of forces on the field that I think are going to be able to get me into the late game pretty nicely. Yeah, it was a good call, giving some cover to these guys. Kefirgard are super freaking healthy. They are not going to worry about a damn thing the rest of this game. These guys back here fighting in the Shadow Realm, doing whatever it is that they're doing. And let's get the Halberds coming out up top here, actually. Let's go flatten these guys. Butchers of Kalkengard are on top of the Ushapti Greatbows here. I don't love that. Let's pop the magic on them there. Usirians. Let's get the Tomb Scorpion on top of this guy. The Sepulchral Stalkers might be alright. Can you get over there, pop this on them? Thank you. That should keep them nice and healthy in their fight against the big beastie. And we're gonna charge down the Butchers with Cetra. He's a little bit healthier now. He's doing alright. He is routing those guys now. Wow, that's a lot of garbage there. I really underestimated the number of crappy units there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Gorherds are getting on top of the catapult. Let's get them off and run them away. Should still be able to get this. If I can kill the Brass Bull here, it's going to be really painful. My opponent's Lord Caster has just been here the entire game doing nothing, basically, which is really good. Let's get some of these bowmen out. They'll be able to do some nice damage against Centaurs. And that is the throwing axe variant, so, you know, I don't want to just give free value there. These guys are going to go there. Catapult crew is pretty much dead, but whatever. They got pretty good value before they went out. And I do think I've got the advantage in this game. Let's get these guys out. Cetra, you're going to run through here. You're going to cast the Usirians on these Ungor Spearmen, just because they're irritating me. And we're going to start collapsing with all our horsemen, and these guys are going to come in and do some good damage here, and we're going to run Cetra away now. Brass Bull, he's fleeing for his life. I'm going to get the Sepulchral Stalkers going in there. I'm going to collapse from the low ground here. We're getting good damage with the Ushaptis. Send some guys there. Just keep chasing that guy around in a circle. Bring out the Necrotect finally for some heals. Pull these guys back. Get these guys in here. The Necropolis Knights with the Halberds should be able to win there. These Synagores of Tzeentch are in the backfield doing nothing because I think my opponent forgot they were chasing my Nehekara Horsemen, which is nice. I need to get these Sepulchral Stalkers out. They've got a little bit of ammo. They can probably take one of the heals also. Kefirgard, they can go in. Nehekara Warriors have done really great, man. Wow. What a cost-effective unit. I'm going to bring out the Screaming Skull Catapult again. I'm going to move it up. It's going to sit there where it was earlier. And I'm just going to make sure that Cetra stays alive by running to the edge of the map. Necropolis Knights, finish off the Butchers of Kalkengard, if you would, please. And I do have the triple cap, so I think this game is in the bag at this point. Welcome, folks who are here. It was really rough in the early going. I lost 2 games in a row. I lost 3 of my first 4, actually. One of them in very heartbreaking fashion. But we're turning it around now, and it's looking pretty good. Tomb Kings are fun, man. I don't love that Cetra seems to be the only reliable Lord option. That kind of sucks, but, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Let's just throw these guys away. The Kefir Guard, they haven't done a ton of damage, but they've been holding for a long-ass time now. Start dropping restores. I'm going to use the first on the Tomb Scorpion. Tomb Scorpions seem pretty fun. They've done some pretty good work. Start shooting at those guys. We'll just keep the caster locked in place. We're going to move to the low ground. These horsemen, they'll move to the low ground as well. The skeletons will go there too. We'll summon out just this, I guess. Hold up here. Got some Minotaurs with great weapons coming out, actually, to contest the high ground. Have we gotten within range? No, we have not, I don't think. I hate doing all the freaking math for Dom sometimes, but, you know, you do what you gotta do. Getting charged down there. Where's my catapult? Put it in a control group. Get it firing in there. Eyes of the Desert are dead, but they did amazing this game. They've been absolutely vital to my overall success. They got up here way faster than I thought they would. Falling asleep at the wheel a little bit. Let's trap these guys up some. Then we'll collapse in here. My opponent could theoretically do something about the catapult back here, but I don't think he's gonna, really. Brought a lot of gore herds who got punished pretty hard in the early game by my horse archers, who have been doing some steady damage over the course of the game. Nothing stupendous, but certainly nothing to scoff at either. I have no more wins. Not even enough for one more Neros. That's so unfortunate. No, we should shoot the unshielded infantry first. Then get these guys forward. Carrion. Are Carrion gonna do anything here? He's pushing me a little hard down here on the bottom, which isn't great. He's just got a bunch of ranged pressure. But I do have the restores on the Tomb Scorpion. I am winning the high ground objective. Slowly but surely, let's get these guys back. Are we gonna kill these freaking Minotaurs, though, man? Dang, oh dang. Very annoying. Come on, Necropolis Knights. Finish them off. I'm begging you, please. Actually, please. Get some laser snakes up top here. I think it would behoove me at this point in the game, I think, to not focus too heavily on the high ground, but I'm not gonna say no to it either. Focus on these guys, please. We have routed those Centaurs of Tzeentch. Screaming Skull Catapult is probably going to break the will of the Ungol Raiders here. My opponent is trickling out a lot of stuff onto the high ground here, which isn't a bad idea. We finally killed those goddamn guys. Let's go get them there. The Minotaurs. Minotaurs have been broken finally. Some Ushabti with great bows, just for the lulz, to come up to the top here. Let's focus those guys down. Laser snakes are gonna vaporize these guys. Or maybe not. Let's charge them down real quick. I can win on double cap, so maybe I'll just abandon this top objective now. I don't really, I don't think there's much of a reason for me to continue fighting up here. I've got a lot of stuff over on that side point, so let's rotate to the middle a little bit. The speed of Beastmen, man, is pretty unparalleled. I mean, it is pretty crazy just how good they are at moving between objectives. Kite these guys out. And there's his Minotaurness there, trying to get on top of my skeleton horse archers. Collapse with the and he shatters. That really hurts. I knew that he was hiding out here in this forest, but I needed objectives more than I needed to kill him. I have a huge value lead, so I didn't really see the point in going after him. But now that he's shattered, that's gonna hurt the Beastman's leadership. Is it already? It's not going down because he's not technically dead. That's kind of silly, but let's go finish him off. Come here, big boy.
I knew it.
All right.
Unending glory is
GG's,
yours.
man. Really well played. Losing that Wildcaster in the first couple of minutes is probably what has lost him the game. Not having Traderkin on the table to damage Cetra really sucked. And I was just able to outgrind him from there. I mean, I had much more ranged pressure. I mean, the Screaming Skull Catapult did obscene amounts of damage to his army. The Nakara Warriors did pretty good as well. Spearmen held for quite a while. Kefergard got countered, but they were a really sticky roadblock for a lot of the game. Horsemen came out a couple of times and did alright. Good effect on all of these units, man. Necropolis Knights were a little less good this time around, but it is what it is. Good effect anyways. Alright. If you're just joining, we're playing Tomb Kings. That's all we're doing. We're just learning Tomb Kings all game. Or, all day. Not vampire counts. They're undead, but they're the bad undead. We want to play the good guys. I main Khorne. I need a good guy faction to have as my secondary. Oh my god, not wood elves. Anything but wood elves, please. I'm begging you. So what is Cetra on foot like? I'm very curious to see how this goes. I'm going to bring Cetra on foot. Maybe on the horse. I don't know. Oh, it doesn't have a shield. Oh, that's terrible. Never mind. I'm not bringing Cetra on foot. Because he is just going to die on foot. None of your lords having shields against wood elves, man. Oh, no. If my opponent is smart, he's just going to bring Arrows of Kurnus, which will just kill Screaming Skull Catapults. Grand Hierophant Kotep on a Casket of Souls. What is this going to be like? Probably a complete joke. I can't imagine this is going to go well. Tomb King's not bad into Wood Elves. What do you bring Lord-wise then? Because my question is, how do you keep your Lord from getting sniped out? Alright, I'll bring him on his horsey. Syrians will be nice. Nerus will be really good for Waywatcher fire if I am, you know, not dog shit enough to miss my opportunities. Necrotex on foot, any good? I have no fucking clue. Tomb Prince with the shield might be good to hound after options. I mean, having the missile deflect will be nice. I think these guys could beat Blade Captains. Glade Captains. Guardian, get rid of that. Just for extra cheap options. Boshopti, do not get sniped by arrows. Okay. Good to know. So, Chosen of the Gods and a regular one. I guess they technically, why does it say 115? What's up with the tooltips being fucked up now? But anyways, I mean, they outrange the Way Watchers too, so that'll be nice. All the shields you can to grind down Wood Elf shooting. Yeah, okay. And then I guess you just keep, Cetra farther back as long as possible, I imagine. I feel like, I don't know, is a Nehekar Warrior even going to do anything against Blade Singers? What, just an absolute god-awful front line like that? Is that going to work? Nehekar Horseman, maybe a couple of those guys. What else is, I don't even know what else is good. Ushopti, probably pointless. Tomb Scorpion. Let's see how Tomb Scorpion does against these guys. Probably not the Kefir Guard. I can't imagine that they have a good time. Couple of Carrion to fly overhead. Resurrect Catapult. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true. I'll bring it in reserve to see if I can maybe get the uses off of it. We'll just do that. We'll just bring a bunch of Ushopti Great Bows. I'm not getting much more time from my opponent, so I just need to go in now. It just sucks to bring artillery in the early going, and then poor old whatchamacallit, Arrows of Kurnus comes out and just dumpsters your 750 gold unit. So that's the only reason that I'm saying that. I hate seeing it happen, and it puts you behind on ranged pressure, I feel like. But I think putting it in reserve and then bringing it out, and if it gets Arrowed of Kurnus at that point, then whatever. We tried. Let's get a little goon squad going there. Cetra and these guys are going to hide in the woods while all of our garbage infantry go in. And then we just hope that Blade Singers don't come out and dumpster us before we can bring out some cavalry. Ready with the ready up. There's the Sisters of Twilight. I hate that. You guys shoot at... No, don't shoot at them. Shoot these Blade Guard. Let's just send Carrion to go bother her. Fucking hell. Oh my god, triple Way Watcher, man. That's gonna sting. Oh no. Arrow of Kurnus is coming, or is that Arrow of Kurnus? What the hell was that? Oh, Eagle Quiver. Okay. Just dive in there, I guess. Let's get some Nehekara Horsemen on the field. How much free damage can I get here? Oh my goodness. I think that was friendly fire there. Wow. Wow, oh wow. Okay.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Keep going forward. Tomb Kings are going to go secure this objective up here. Or the Tomb Princes, I should say. We've pushed the Way Watchers back a decent amount. We need to just keep pushing forward. And if he wants to shoot my garbage infantry, so be it. Go for it, buddy. Send these guys up here. I do not want to just charge in and lose these guys immediately. Charge back and forth, maybe. He's casting... Oh, Pestilent Breath, which got dodged out completely. Okay, that's nice. On top of him here. Ooh, nice damage from the Chosen of the Gods. Need to make sure that we stay on the edge of the objective here. I'm gonna get some more Nahakar horsemen out. Whatever. Have fun, I guess. These guys took this objective up here. Cetra, he's just hiding in the woods still. Oh my god. Swift Shiver Shards, Way Watchers. This guy really likes his ranged units, doesn't he? Okay. I mean, and he's using Pit of Shades on Skeleton Spearmen. That's fine. Wild Hunters of Kurnus are out on the field. Let's turn and fire at her. Shoot the Glade Guard. And we're going to gear up to just rush in and kill these Way Watchers now. Let's get back a little bit. Yeah, man. Dang, the range on these guys. Crazy. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. That is going to be pretty funny if I can pull it off. Alright, let's go in hard now. Bring Double Carrion in. And try and collapse on all of these freaking Way Watchers. And we'll summon the Ushabti there, actually. Tomb Princes can go in on the Wild Hunters of Kurnus, and we're going to go cast Usurians on these guys. Let's run back. Let's try and get them out. I'm going to bring out the skeleton horse archers. We are on top of most of the Way Watchers and Deepwood Scouts now. That's really nice. Let's run them down, boys. Run them down! Kill them all. Seems like we're doing a decent amount of damage to them. We'll see how the grind develops over the rest of this game. Chasing them down. Let's go shoot here. Just at the, whatchamacallits. Let's shoot these guys. Wild Hunters are pretty surrounded now. Let's just cast the damage buff there. We are really starting to mop up a lot of the Way Watchers back here. If we can, if we just do a shit ton of damage to them anyways, and functionally kill them, it'll be really nice. Just stick and fight there. No point in you not being able to do anything later on. Okay, that's fine there, I guess. And the Wild Hunters are dead. We're going to collapse in here on these Dryads. And we'll cast Usurians here. That'll do some good damage. Shoot her up in the sky here. Let's get another Carrion just to go bother her. I don't want the sisters to just be free to do stuff. I'm getting pretty thin on the ground, which isn't fun. But I think we're doing okay. Oh man, the Wild Hunters are still alive back there. We did break this position though. Let's go kill these guys. Let's get the bows to the low ground there. Help out. Chosen of the Gods are still alive, which is good. What do I need to be bringing out? Not 100% sure. Oh, we got War Dancers coming out now. Okay. He's still got Way Watchers out there, which is really scary, and I don't like, so... Let's get those guys out there to do damage. We'll cast another Usurians on this on the War Dancer unit. Skeleton Horsemen, they have killed the Glade Guard here. They're going to run away. You guys are going to run away and let these guys fold in. Get back up in the sky there. Tomb Scorpion. There's too many Way Watchers alive back there, so let's start bringing out some more Nahakar Horsemen. So maybe just going full, like, balls to the wall deep into other stuff is a good idea here.
Woeful tidings. The enemy has captured one of your victory points.
Kill the Wild
Take it
Hunters of
back.
Kurnus, please. They have, yeah, they do have magic damage, so it's not really a point, but we need to get these guys away from those spears. Cetra can do some damage here. Oh yeah, we need to pay attention here. Let's finish those guys off here. I mean, he's got some stuff left on the field, but maybe I can do some work. Oh no, this guy got caught. We just probably need to finish that off there. Let's get out of there. What are you guys doing? You should be firing at something. Hello? Let's just kite him back and Nehakar Horseman for the Glade Riders here. This lost fight for me, but whatever. Come in here and help this guy. And that Tomb Prince is dead, but is doing a good job of killing some of the enemy units. He's collapsing in there, which sucks, but whatever. Let's get up there. Let's shoot at those Wild Riders with these guys.
Has been destroyed.
Let's start bringing hordes of spearmen back out. He's going to have a hard time of dealing with those with his mobility. Okay, let's unfuck this little situation here, because it's a little bit messy, and I don't really love that. But it's starting to look pretty good. We need to kill this little bastard here. We're doing some good damage there. The Wild Riders I'm poking at with my bowmen.
Take it back.
War Dancers with Azrai Spears are going to be irritating, but some Nehakar Warriors should be able to trade well into them, theoretically. Guess we'll find out. Okay, the Sisters are landing here now. Let's pop this. Kill these guys, collapse back over here, run these guys down, and keep shooting at the Wild Riders. I just need to get Cetra, I just need to keep him alive. Come on, stay alive, buddy. That's all you gotta do. You don't need to do anything except survive. I can get out here. Eternal Guard are coming out onto the field. There's some or not halberds, but dryads over there. Let's just hold up here and get the Nehakar Warriors forward. I don't know how these guys aren't broken yet. Tomb Prince, get in on the Sisters of Twilight here. It would be really funny if we can break them here. And then chase them off with some carrion or something. That might be on the table. I'm not 100% sure. Is another Tomb Prince a good idea? Maybe. I'm gonna bring a Tomb Scorpion out. Fuck it. I don't care. Okay, get back. Get ready to cycle charge. I've got a lot of horsemen who don't super want to fight those Eternal Guard, but whatever. I want to break her, please. Yes! Oh, she's actually just straight up dead, which is brilliant. That is so nice. Okay, guys. Chase that loser down. Get up here and start trying to clear these guys out. Y'all are going to chase there. Run, 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 run. We'll just do it on the Dryads, try and break them as quick as possible. Should do some pretty gnarly damage to them. Bring the catapult out. Can it shoot and actually hit from here, though? That's the important question. I need to know if it can actually hit from there before I do anything else.
I knew it.
Hey.
Unending glory is yours.
Cool. Okay. I'm saving that one. That was a very sweaty match that I feel pretty good about. Okay. Thank you, guys. Y'all's build suggestions helped immensely. But if I were to say one thing about what I would change, I would get rid of this other Shopti, and I would probably just maybe cut back and bring a regular Sepulchral Stalker and just bring more Skeleton Horsemen. or something like that to chase after these ranged units. But I don't know, man. Wood Elves do have a lot of options, honestly. They can do some pretty different stuff than just what you typically see from them. So, I don't know. It just depends, I guess. Chosen of the Gods and the Ushabti Greatbows didn't do amazing, but they were there to soak up fire from the Sisters of Twilight. Oh my god, I don't know if I want to play this again. I guess I could. Alright, we'll see what Ash picks this time. Maybe I'll give him... Oh, wait. No. Damn, that was almost really bad. Ooh, Bretonia! Fun. Okay. What's going on in this matchup? Blessed Blade of Patraz, whatever. Okay. So, I imagine the Kymrian War Sphinx is pretty unmanageable in this matchup. Maybe we'll bring something like this. I'm going to swap away for a moment while I scheme up some nonsense. I probably do need these guys just to control the Bretonian stuff. That might be fun. Boop, boop. What? Oh, cannot overspend, quote unquote. Okay, fine. Don't think I need carrion. Don't think I need more than one. Ooh. Actually, let's do this. This will be an interesting experiment, at the least. I will bring those guys. They're so expensive. Good God. Are the horse archers going to be good here? Yeah, probably. But, I think these guys would be useful again. Alright, that's not enough for anything special, so actually let's do this. Because I imagine these guys struggle a little bit to get their stuff on target. Is this what I want to bring? Yes. Yeah, the double Necker Sphinx. I believe it. But I'm not bringing it. I know that Bretonia struggles against those gigantic, super hard-hitting SEs like that, so I want to see what else might be effective against them. So I'm bringing something a little different, and we'll see what happens from there. Let's go back so y'all can see. The CA maps of the community maps really do look pretty nice but I've heard that they are a little haggard in terms of the forests not operating as forests, which I can see going on right here, which is unfortunate, but I have decided to bring a Casket of Souls just for the lulz. I don't actually imagine it's going to be super good, but I think it might be kind of funny to bring. Shouldn't be too hard to protect either. If I just, you know, stick some shitty skeleton spears on it. Got lots of these guys. He probably brought a bunch of foot squires based on the number of units that he's got, which is going to mean Cetra is a very happy little camper. I mean, not a camper. The Casket of Souls is going to be doing the camping here, but you know what I mean. What do we got? We got Men-at-Arms. We've got Grail Knights in the opening, and Henri and a Paladin. And yeah, double Grail Knight, or Grail Knight and a Grail Guardian. Okay. Sure thing. Sure thing. You're gonna come and cap this objective. Do these guys have a shit ton of spell resist? Oh wait, no, they just got that. Okay, I mean, whatever. That's fine. Let's start shooting at them. Let's move these guys up here. Let's get some more, let's get some spears over here. Let's actually use a halberd to guard that objective. It's because it would really suck to lose it, because I don't have anything to stop the Grail Knights from absolutely tormenting me. Let's fire at the Men-at-Arms. I mean, you're not going to do anything to those Grail Guardians and stuff. Doing a little bit of poke to the Grail Knights and Grail Guardians. Actually, doing a little bit of damage with the Casket of Souls there, which isn't too bad. Anything expensive? No, it's mostly all garbage. Garbaggio, so whatever. And let's see what we can do here. Cetra's going to start riding through the front line and see if I can force my opponent to come out and respect him. We're going to bring my Tomb Princes out. Oh, and I just completely failed to notice this gigantic shit show going on over here. Pretty epic fail on my part. Whatever. We'll try and shoot the Fae. We'll just start getting in here against these guys. Did a really good job of getting those Tomb Guard halberds beaten up pretty good. Let's focus on the Fae. Come here. Just keep focus firing all this shit here. Grail Guardians, they're getting pretty frisky, which I don't love, but it is what it is. My shooting should probably be able to help deal with them, and if Cetra is able to just run over all of my opponent's stuff, that's going to be really nice. Where's the Tomb Prince? Getting the second control group. I'm going to start bringing out all the Tomb Princes and rushing in. I do think the double Necrosphinx would have been the best call here. It's not going super hot for me so far, but you know, we got to learn what absolutely cannot work before I feel confident with doing anything else. And he's got the Royal Peggies out, or just regular pegs, Peg Knights. Okay, they're coming. They're trying to peg me, boys. Don't let it happen. That's fine. Do I have anything to respond to that? No. Not yet.
Has been destroyed.
Kill them. Sacrifice them.
Let's try and kill those guys. The Pegasus Knights have kind of been pushed away, which is good. Let's shoot at the Grail Guardians. Looks like he's coming to maybe try and snipe the Casket of Souls. And know, he's rallying back onto the Tomb Guard halberds. Summon the Shopti over here and try and do something. He is kind of running over me. I am trading more favorably, it says, but I don't feel like I'm winning. You know? Classic, unfortunate Tomb Kings moment, I guess. I mean, he's just got really big, fat heals coming in. I have overextended with the Tomb Princes, and I'm probably about to get mega punished here. Chalice is coming down, please. Okay, I avoided a lot of the damage, which is pretty nice. Get in there. Casket of Souls can just keep chilling back here. Big chilling. Okay, we killed the Peg Knights. We're working on some of this other stuff. Here come the Grail Guardians. Run away, run away. Get in there and start trying to punish them. I know that's going to be easier said than done. We've got Necropolis Knights that are coming out now. Oh, and maybe this is my opportunity to get the Fae here. Or maybe just focus in on Henri. He's alone right now. Run, 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 run. I don't think I'm gonna win this. I think I think y'all are very on the nose with the double Necrosphinx. So, definitely lessons learned here, but, you know, whatever. We'll just keep trying to kite my Bow Shopti out of danger. I do have some Necropolis Knights coming. They'll be very helpful here. Yeah, the Tomb Princes are dying. Cetra, he's doing pretty good. He's not doing bad, certainly. It's the Casket of Souls shooting at. Just needs to keep focusing down the Grail Knights. We're collapsing in here. That's pretty good. What's going on with these guys? They're doing things and stuff. Just run away. Ooh, Cetra, get her. Get her! Run over these guys, please. Get in there. Oh no, here come the companions. They're coming after the Bow Shopti again. So let's try and completely trap these guys up. Run into the forest, actually, with them. Get more stuff out to try and help these guys. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do at this point. My backline is pretty heavily compromised. We're just gonna try and rally here. Cetra needs to get away from the Goon Squad or he's gonna die, which should not be fun. Don't want that to happen to him. Come on, push through, bud. You can do it. You're not that haggard. Here we go. Okay, we killed the companions. Let's try and save Cetra here. There's more Grail Knights here. There's more pressure coming in from Peggies. Let's bring out some Tomb Guard to Tar Pit here, maybe. Certainly didn't bring a very meta build. I'm struggling a bit. But whatever. What have you. Appeal to authority, ad hominem, and whatnot. Shoot these guys down, please. Some skellies. Finish off these guys, maybe. Grail Guardians are just so healthy still. Okay, so we've just got a giant blob of garbage in here. And we're just hoping that they can help the Necropolis Knights outgrind here. I've made a mistake yet again with Cetra. He's not having a good day at the office. Tomb Guard need to get out here and start doing something. Start shooting these guys, if you would be kind enough. The Peg Knights are back, and probably going to finish off my Ushabti here.
One of your units
That sucks.
has
Yeah, our Lord's dead.
has slain our Lord.
And I don't think we outgrind Britonia from here. So,
You
GG.
have been bested.
Lessons learned. Tomb Guard Halberds, not that good in this matchup. This Casket of Souls did alright, though. So maybe that, just to clear chaff out, and then bring the Sphinx and stuff to just counter the Cav. Nehekar Horsemen were terrible. Not super surprised at that fact. Okay, okay. I know what I'll be doing next time. Let's get it. Let's get another match going. I'll probably do a couple more. 3 or 4. Been going for a while now. Probably need to take a break in a bit. But they've been some pretty good games so far, and I'm feeling a lot more confident with the Tomb Kings now. I mean, it's the longest I've had to wait for a match so far today. Been finding them pretty quick up to this point. Hello, please. Alright, here we go. Rambo. Why do I feel like that's a familiar name? Ooh, another match against High Elves. Okay. Yeah, we'll bring the big kitty cat. What do Bone Giants do in this matchup? Die? Die to archers, I guess. Kind of liked the Casket of Souls from last game. It seemed like half decent against a lot of stuff, so maybe it might be fun to bring another one. See if I can make it work. But I think maybe just one Screaming Skull Catapult would be better. Chosen of the Gods and a Ushabti Greatbow. Maybe a Sepulchral Stalker actually might be a good idea. Just to, like, you know, chill in the shadows and then strike at an opportune moment. One Necrotect for a few heals. A Tomb Prince. I don't really think I need one. Alright, 10 units in the opening. Got the Kef Guard. Get a couple of Nehekar Warriors. Couple of them. couple of these guys. Another Ushabti Greatbow. I really like these Halberd Necropolis Knights, actually. They seem to be pretty decent, in all honesty. They can come in and do some good damage against the Fireborn, if needed. Maybe I'll bring in another Restore, since I do have a decent number of constructs on the field. Chariots, is that going to be good? I think decidedly no is the answer on that. Two Skelly Horsemen, that's probably a huge waste. Some Tomb Guard with halberds. Yeah, to lock down an objective, maybe. Let's get rid of the Kefir Guard. They don't have shields. They're just going to die. And that's going to suck. I really don't want that to happen. Get some of them. One Hekar Horseman and two Skelly Horsemen for mobile cap weight. And we'll do this. We'll do this. We're ready. And where do I want to push? Low ground objective, probably. Screaming Skull Catapult can probably lock that whole lane down. I can use the Chosen of the Gods and the Eyes of the Desert on the high ground to kind of hold there. I've got lots of shields here. And some decently durable infantry in the Tomb Guard. I've got the Necrotex to come out and pop heals. I've got Necropolis Knights, regular Ushabti Greatbow in the back pocket, and some Ushabti, some melee Shabti, which will be good too. Send a Tomb Guard down there, or maybe just a skeleton and Cetra, actually. These sneaky snakes, they can come chill on the edge of the objective here while these guys move up. Imric? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Give me juicy treats. Alright, Imric is out on the field. Gonna be an asshole, as usual. Not loving that he's here. He's gonna be kind of annoying. I'll bring some Necropolis Knight Halberds up top to maybe help corral him. He is sitting on his horse, so I don't super want to give him free shots. Let's turn fire at will off. Although, I don't know, man. I'm not sure. I think I need to protect the high ground a little bit more. The units that I do have here, I need more. Is he Silver and Guard? Yeah, so not gonna waste my time casting on those guys. F you. Nice damage there. Come on, dude. Why is the horse or the Necrosphinx so freaking slow? Melee Shopti, probably going to be pretty good here. Yeah, that's whatever, bro. You can heal them all you want there. Yes. Oh, the catapult, dude. Absolutely disgusting damage. Alright. Let's start getting a little more aggressive here. Doing some good damage with the snakes. Let's wait until the charge defense is broken here. Let's kite back. I don't need to get that aggressive, because I'm probably just going to win this point for free. Hold fire. Keep shooting. Let us bring out more Shopti Great Bows. Yeah, I'm not sure what you were planning on doing up here, bro, but it's really not working so far. This is way too elite to bring against Tomb Kings, honestly. It's just way too slow. Let's move the Sneaky Snakes back over here. These guys, just chill. Whatever. Okay, Sneaky Snakes come back here. Necropolis Knights, y'all can creep forward. Let's hold fire for a bit. Cetra, get away. Stop shooting our own guys, please. That would be really great. He's just got, like, no mobile stuff here, huh? And then Tomb Guard Halberds can come up too. Like, okay, bro, let's see some aggression here. You gonna get aggressive, or are you just gonna let me run over you? Because it's not going hot, if you have not noticed. Ah, there's the Fireborn. Finally, they're out on the field. Let's bring some Skeleton Horsemen out to help buffer there. Pull back. Let's fire at the Phoenix Guard here. Spears, y'all are gonna sacrifice yourselves for the early damage. Huge breakthrough. Push farther forward. Necropolis Knights, and these guys are going to come forward as well. They're gonna start getting in there. We're doing some good damage here. That's fine. I don't care about fighting Imric. We're about to get in there with these dudes anyways. Y'all are gonna make sure that they can't just push past for free.
Do as I say. Obey. Lemurs. Animals. Break them. I shall build.
Sneaky snakes, back up. I don't need you to do it all right now. I've got the halberds here now. Halberds are going to do a lot of work. Get back. These guys, these Shopti are doing okay. They're doing some damage. Okay. There you go. Thank you for actually turning around eventually.
I knew it. Unending.
Alright, GG's. That was a pretty rough match for my opponent because he really didn't have anything to answer to my artillery, which just racked up 2,300 value in, you know, an instant pretty much. The Ushapti, Chosen of the Gods, did great. Cetra did crazy work. He really didn't have any answers here. Imric on the Dragon would have been really good, and the Heavy Metal Infantry are just too expensive to bring. They get smacked up way too hard by catapults and the like, which is very unfortunate. Oh, hey, what's up, Martinius? Let's get it, bro. Yeah, Warriors of Chaos, not super surprising. Wonder what he's gonna bring. I mean, Martinius brings wild-ass stuff. A lot, so... The Venom Staff, that does seem pretty good, honestly. Let's do this. Let's do net. Extra spell stuff is cool. Bring him on a horse. Double Ushapti. Back out for a minute, and we're gonna go and I don't know, maybe a Hyrule Titan would be goofy and memey. It'd be funny. Probably not very good. Let's actually bring the Sphinx. Sphinx will be cool. With High Queen Khalida, it'll be a nice little double goon squad. We're gonna bring this guy in the back pocket. He's gonna have a little something something. One of them, maybe. And nah. Something like this. Cool. Doot doot. More Skelly Horse Archers. Maybe. Chosen of the Gods in the back pocket, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. A Bone Giant would be cool. Say what? What? There we go. Okay. Wait. I don't know what I'm bringing, Martinius, please. I'm not ready, bro. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Please, have mercy. I'm begging you, please. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Carrion or shit, so I'm not bringing them. We will bring them. Yeah, a couple melee shop team might be good. Halberd and Kefir Guard. Maybe a Tomb Scorpion. Sure. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. I don't think this build's good, but we're ready. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Warriors of Chaos as Tomb Kings right now. Come on. There we go. I'm giving y'all some sight, some vision. And you can observe my Newbury in action. I'm not really sure how this is going to play out. I'm bringing, you know, some different stuff just to see how it kind of works out. Maybe it'll be good, maybe it'll be garbage, but we'll see. I'm really loving the Tomb Kings. I'm definitely getting a lot more familiar with the style and like the general tempo of how they play. They're not the most aggressive faction. You can't just like run in with them. You gotta be a little bit more strategic than you do as Khorne, that's for sure. Martinius, bring in 10 units. We'll see what wild-ass build he's got cooked up. I don't think I've ever seen him bring something that wasn't wildly off-meta. So that's going to be interesting to see. We're bringing Net of Amontok, and we're just going to start locking stuff down. Marauders, Chaos Warriors, great weapons. We've got Chosen of the Gods to shoot stuff with. We're going to park here. And we'll get these guys on top of them just to protect them. Lots of great weapons. Fire Sorcerer, that's cool. We're gonna go chase him down. What's the range of Net of Amontok? 100. Doesn't get any longer either, so I've got to be pretty on point with this, obviously. How much damage does this do at range? I'm curious. It fucking hit the tree. Amazing. Absolutely iconic stuff there. Good job, girlfriend. Keep it up. Doing great. That's pretty haggard. I can't believe that just happened to me. But whatever, whatever. We're getting up here. We're gonna poke at the Marauders here, just cause we can. We're Tomb Kings. We hate chaos. Chaos is they're a bunch of dookie heads. And Martinius is playing very cagey. He's hiding in the woods right now. I'm curious to see what he is going to be bringing out. We're going to cap this objective. Profit in that way. What is this good against? Oh, it's weak against a single combatant.
We have a victory point. Keep it from
It's got
the
Chaos
foe.
Warrior great weapons, Chaos Warrior great weapons, a Chaos Warrior great weapon here. Okay, spit. And how much ick is this gonna do? It's not bad. It's not that great either, though. Just lots of Chaos Warrior great weapons here, man. Oh my goodness. So many. Okay, we're doing good damage to those Marauders. They're not loving life as it stands right now. Tomb Scorpions have Vanguard deployment, don't they? Let's creep up with those guys. That'll be nice. We'll move the rest of these guys over here too. Yeah, pretty nasty damage there from the Chosen of the Gods, who aren't, like, in a... really don't care right now about anything. They're profiting and loving it. Let's bring the Necrotect out. Let's get this Pulchral Stalkers geared up to start doing damage. And the Necro Sphinx, it can actually do some decent work here. Good cast of Burning Head there. Didn't do the most damage I've ever seen it do. And I fucked up over here, not paying attention. Oops. Whatever. Get these guys out of here. Polita, get out of here. This guy, doing okay. We're doing damage. Let's go get this guy.
Oh wait, the Necro Sphinx!
Kalita, come over here. We're gonna collapse.
The serpent strikes.
Woeful tidings.
Gonna annihilate these guys here. Let's get some of these guys out. What are my Chosen doing, dude? Get the fuck out of there. Damn. They just can't escape right now. Like, super trapped up here, which is very unfortunate. I'm kind of winning here. Taking a lot of damage from these burning heads right now. I need my Chosen of the Gods to survive here if I'm going to win this game. I'm doing some really big damage to a lot of his units. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to help out the Chosen of the Gods with what I've got. We're doing nice damage against these Chaos Warriors. The Tomb Scorpions actually coming in clutch right now. Cast this here. He's got the Knights of the Brazen Throne on the field. Oh my god. Crazy shit. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. Come over here. Beat the crap out of this bozo. Killing them. We're locked up here, but that's okay.
As of course.
It is done!
We need to get my caster out of here. That's not good. Chaos Warriors back here are pushing through, which I don't love.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Let's get another Nekar Horseman to take out this Forsaken. We are really slowly grinding down the Knights of the Brazen Throne here, which isn't bad, but we've got these Marauder Horsemen here doing some nasty damage to me. But maybe we can make this happen. Break these guys, line up over here, do some damage. Just need to persevere, please, I'm begging. Heal this guy up. That's nice. Killing this. Chosen of the Gods are doing some nasty damage here again. Okay. He's got the Chaos Chariots here doing a bunch of damage to me, which sucks, but whatever. Push through to here. Khalida, please don't die. That's all I'm asking of you. Like, just please have the decency to not get killed. Let's get this big boy through to get the caster here. Khalida, run away now. I don't like what you're doing here. Kind of getting the shit beat out of you at this point. I think we can kill this guy. How are the Ushabti doing? They're doing okay. Need to collapse back here and do some good work. We're just charging in with the units that I've got at this point. We've worn down a lot of his infantry. He's still got some stuff on the field, though. But I'm starting to feel a little more confident. Chaos Chariots I can shoot down. Okay. Focus on chasing down there. Let's get over here. Khalida, do that. Make sure that this loser gets chased off the field. I'm going to retake this objective pretty securely. Let's get away with these guys. Probably just more Nekar horsemen. They've proven to be pretty good here. So, let's get them out. Come in here. Really nice Buna. Oh, the Book of Secrets Buna. Wow. Pretty awesome, honestly. Did a lot of damage to me. Not liking that at all. Let's go kill this guy. Ushabti can come over here. Khalida can come over here. Catch these guys before they get unsummoned, maybe, please. The Kefir Guard are still nice and healthy, and I think I can win this game at this point with just summoning out lots of skeleton warriors and stuff. That's what we're going to be doing here. I don't have my caster on the field anymore, which sucks. I can't lose Khalida.
I knew it.
Okay.
Unending glory is
I didn't think he was going to withdraw there, but really well played, Martinius. That was a really close one. Knights of the Brazen Throne almost paid for themselves there. Crazy value on those warriors, but a lot of the other ones didn't do too hot. The Sneaky Snakes that I had, yeah, 1,500, they did pretty good. These guys did alright. Big value on the Sphinx. Khalida did pretty good. Khalida's a good fighter. Very impressed by her performance there. I thought she was going to be the worst of the Tomb King Lords, but damn oh damn was she decent. And yeah, alright, let's go. Tomb Scorpions seem to do pretty well. If they get a terror out at the right time, they can completely swing a game in your favor. So, liking them every now and then in some of these matchups. Just because they do really well against infantry, too. Like, finally, I remember there was a point in Warhammer 2 where the Tomb Scorpions were pretty meta, but it's been a while since I've seen that. They haven't really looked all that impressive in Warhammer 3 up to this point, but maybe people just aren't bringing them much, and they're actually okay. It did get throwing axed to death, but the fact that Martinius was focusing all his fire on that thing instead of on the much bigger Necrosphinx was very favorable for me. So, boom. You like to see it. You do like to see it. Maybe I should try Kotep out. Kotep on his little casket might be fun to try. Let's swap away for a minute. Bone Mage is on Vampire Coast. What do you bring against Vampire Coast? Because I got wrecked the last game I played against them. Absolutely shit-canned. Armor check them, I guess. So maybe like a Tomb Guard front line. I do feel like the carronades and the like in the back line are going to be a huge problem. I don't know how you shut down cannons as Tomb Kings. Really, actually have no idea. I don't even know if Cetra is a good call here. And Hierophant Kotep. I mean, he's got a nice health pool. It's going to be difficult to kill. But, you know, there's handguns and all kinds of other nasty stuff to shoot at him. Maybe on foot. Maybe on foot. Tomb Prince on foot. Scorpion armor. High Queen Khalida. No. What the hell do you bring against Vampire Coast? I do need something for the Air Force. And I think Cetra needs to be on the damn Sphinx. Melee Shop T, maybe? And just try and break through the front line. Skeleton Horse Archers aren't going to do anything. Maybe a line of Skeleton Archers will be good. For them. We'll see how that goes. And then just tons of skeletons. Like, just absolute shitloads. Something insane like this. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 fucking units in the opening. Okay. Because Necrofex Colossuses are going to be pretty nasty. I've got Nerus here to keep Cetra from getting killed by missiles, maybe. One Tomb Prince in the back pocket on the steed is going to be nice. Maybe I bring this guy on the chariot. Maybe I bring him on the chariot. Maybe I bring them both on the chariot. It's not that expensive, honestly. Kefir Guard, I feel like, are a waste of time. Just bring a bunch of Nakar warriors. Melee Shopti. And, something like this, maybe. But, I mean, I really don't know. I don't know. Skeleton Chariot. I mean, this guy comes out and, I think maybe he needs to be on the horse, because if there's a Morgul Haunter, he can come out and fight pretty well against it. Skeleton Archers, yeah, I think I've got a decent number of them. Last time I fought the Vampire Coast, though, I just got absolutely dumpstered by one mortar, man. One mortar and some deck gunners were devastating to me. And I'm just thinking about how I can get into the back line. I just am not sure how to go about it. Why can't I... What? I can't overspend. I'm not overspending. I'm about to cut down abilities and stuff. Foolish game. Hello. You hate to see it. Giving me absolutely no credit here. Curse of the Jaff. Sure. I mean, it's a rampage. Maybe it can come in handy at some point. Cloak of the Dunes. Alright, Dustman. We'll see if we can make it happen this time. I really felt awful last time I played against these guys. It was so painful. It was a feels bad moment. But, this might do a little better. And it is on Death's Pass where I can hide a little bit more from shooting. Mortars are still going to be pretty nasty. But at least I might have some counterplay here. Probably going to do like this game and maybe one more depending on how long it goes. My plan was like 3 to 7. So I appreciate you coming and hanging out, man. It's been a good time. I appreciate all the advice on Tomb Kings, dude. It's been very helpful, like hugely helpful, honestly. Yeah, a lot of shooting usually shreds Coast. I can believe it. I mean, they're so squishy. They got no armor. Like, the most armor you've got is Depth Guard and Rotting Prometheans, which are, you know, fine, but, you know, that's pretty elite to depend on for, like, a durable front line. It's just going to come down to if I can have the good enough micro to, like, get all this stuff on target in the way it needs to be. And whether or not my opponent has... I need to keep the... where are the Tomb Guard? Yeah, they should be in the back. I would like to... I want to try and hide them a little bit. It'd be really nice if they didn't get obliterated by a cannon or anything in the opening. I mean, all of this stuff should be decently protected. Cetra runs to the number 3 and takes that in the opening, probably. I don't have any Nehekar horsemen because they were awful the last time I brought them in this matchup. I mean, they just got shot dead before they even got into position to do anything. I'm feeling like, a skeleton chariot, Ushapti, and some great bows with Tomb Princes on the chariots is going to be pretty nice. I think that might be what I'm going to call out and rely on. I think the Tomb Princes will be pretty good. But I don't know. I've yet to see this in practice. I wish you could just, like, ping GG or good luck, have fun in this game. Like... I get why they took away the chat function, but it kind of sucks that it's gone. He's got a carronade. Whatever. As long as he doesn't have the damn mortar out. He's got Luther Harkon. Harkon is going to be annoying as hell, but... Pressuring him with the Ushapti Great Bows is going to be my move, I think. The carronade is pretty far back here. It's got good range, but I've got so much trash to just move up and soak up fire that I'm not too worried about it. You guys move forward. Cetra, come chill over here. I'm going to send one Tomb Guard over here and one Spear. That should be plenty durable. These are bomber mobs. Okay, cool. Yeah, Carronade doing some early damage, but what are you gonna do in the mid game? These Shopti Great Bows are gonna focus fire anything coming out that's a Rotting Promethean type unit. I would like to bring the Chariots, but the Carronade here is gonna be really irritating. Maybe I can sneak a Carrion around the map here. Get on this guy. I need to get up on this objective. I really don't want these guys to just cap it for free. Okay, let's get in position. Keep moving up stuff. We're kind of wasting our time shooting at some of this stuff, but whatever. Actually, let's position back. We'll just melt these trashy units here. I don't think my opponent sees the Carrion coming in, so I'm going to try and just make that the focal point of my play here. He's got hand cannons over here. Fine, okay. And the skeleton archers are melting these pirate mobs, which is great. Really great. I like it. Advance. Shoot here. He has hand cannons coming to try and defend these guys. Let's cut away from that ammo. Let's get another Ushabti out and maybe shoot at big boy here. Okay, let's get Setra running through here now. I think he's in a good enough position to be pretty safe. Skeleton archers, y'all shoot the bomber mobs. Let's just go in here. These bomber mobs, they can sacrifice their lives. Or these skeleton warriors can sacrifice their lives. I'm doing a little bit of damage to this Carronade, but I don't know if it's really worth it to continue this pressure here. Because the depth guard with pole arms are out on the field. Those are going to be really obnoxious. Setra's coming up here. We're doing really good damage to these bomber mobs now.
One of your units has been destroyed.
We're focus firing Luther Harkin here. And are there any handguns here though? Doesn't really look like it. We'll just kill the bomber mobs, I guess. Also, I did not give you an order onto that. I wanted you to dive onto the bomber mobs here. This is going a lot better than that other match. Setra is wrecking house here. Let's send a Nehekara warrior down there. Let's just start moving stuff up. Let's get these Ushabti summoned in here. Or, damn, I should have put it on the Carronade, actually. But the Carronade fires slow enough that I'm not super worried about it. Should probably spread these guys out a little more. Used up a lot of our ammo, but we're doing pretty good. There's depth guard here. So let's go kill these depth guard. Just need to keep Setra away from the pole arms. If we do that, I think we've got a pretty easy win here. Yikes. Doing good work against those depth guard. Truly, truly, truly. Let's focus fire with the skeleton archers, actually, onto the depth guard. The chariot did some pretty good work here, and these guys, they're holding those nasty little fellas up. What is that? Wind of Death? Wind of Death! Oh my god. Really, honestly didn't do that much. Pretty haggard use of it.
One of your units has been destroyed.
But, you know, certainly not nothing. Are you guys still shooting at Luther? Because, I mean, that is literally all your job is right now. Just move up all this stuff. I will bring out 1 Ushapti and 1 Nakar warrior. We'll try and kill the casters here. I'll just sit out of range of these guys for a minute and bring up some carrion. Carrion can take the ammo a little bit more securely. No, don't do that. Come over here. Yeah, dude, the focus fire on the depth guard is actually coming in so clutch right now. And my opponent not having anything to really kill the Ushapti Greatbows here is making it really hard for Luther to do anything. My opponent moved up. That's pretty nice, so... took a little bit of damage on those guys, but it's okay. I'll bring another one out and send it over there. I think I'm in a dominant enough position to be able to get away with that. I'm not doing a great job of microing this guy around, so let's actually pull it out of combat here and go elsewhere for the moment. Okay, y'all are going to just keep firing here and layering it in. Let's start spreading out with all this stuff. Let's get in here. Great bows. Y'all chill here. Let's pop a Nerus on good old Cetra here. And let's get any Syrians on the depth guard there. Let's unsummon these guys if we can. Pretty please, let me. Pretty please, let me. Pretty please. I'm begging you. Alright, we are killing stuff over there, which is good. Let's get the Tomb Princes out. Man, these chariots are annoying. Doing some work. Not crazy, but, you know, respectable damage, so we'll say.
I knew it.
Alright.
Unending glory is your...
GG's. Bone Mage. Well played. I do think a mortar would have made this build a lot scarier. The carronades are good in theory, but they fire so freaking slow. They fire so slow. And Cetra is so annoying on the Sphinx. I like the chariots. Maybe more chariots instead of Ushapti. Good value on these guys. They just shot at Luther, and Luther couldn't just sit and shoot at Cetra. And landing and fighting Cetra is probably not the best idea, because Cetra is a really good combatant, even on this Sphinx. I mean, like a combatant in the sense of a duelist. Tomb Guard, they kind of held. They didn't do too much. And all the skeletons, they just did a little bit of damage and mostly just died. But yeah, man, these skeleton archers were great. So, love to see it. Alright, I think this is going to be the last match for me. And I'll be catching y'all on the flip side. I'll probably host a tournament in the next couple of days. Another SFT or maybe a Matrix tournament. I really like the Matrix format, honestly. It's pretty fun. But if I do that, I'm certainly going to be able to play with a lot more confidence on the Tomb Kings now. I mean, this is probably the most matches that I've played on them in a long time. Ooh, Martinius again. Okay. I did just play him. We had a pretty close game. I managed to edge it out. He withdrew towards the end. You know, I think he still had a bit of a shot. But, you know, it is what it is. Ooh, Empire. Is Arkan good against Empire? I don't think so. I think Kotep might be... Let's try Kotep on the Casket of Souls just because. This is my last game. I wanna end it on a little bit of a like meme type build maybe. Although what's the casket? It's so far back. Excuse me. Damn. Oh yeah. No peeking for anybody who may be or may not be. Not that I think anybody actually would. Most people seem to be pretty good sports. Kotep, man. Kotep is so haggard in combat. He will die immediately in the right circumstance. I really want to bring a casket though. I might as well wrap it up in my Lord as well. He's got Sandstorm, 100 meters of himself. It's on Arnheim. Oh man, but that's gonna take forever for him to get up there. So yeah, maybe not. We'll try him just on his horse, see how he does. He's probably gonna be pretty shit. But we'll see. Maybe bring him with double Tomb Prince will be good. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do something different. I'm just wondering aloud. I have no idea what I'm going to be bringing right now. That's going to die. Maybe this will be good. No, it'll die to Hochland long rifles probably. But he might not bring that because you've got that obnoxious Lord option that'll pretty decisively wreck my infantry. Those guys, okay. One of those. One of these, one of these. Why are you able to do that? Oh my goodness. That would be funny as hell. But I don't think I'm going to. We'll do this. We need to control cavalry, potentially. I don't want those guys. Maybe one more of these. I think these might not be a good idea. One more of them. Maybe. Alright. Damn. Welcome, y'all. Good to see you all, guys. Maybe I'll do a couple more games since, you know, I've got more than just a handful of people. I've been going for a while now. Y'all go back and check out my steady improvement on Tomb Kings, because it's been uphill from the first two matches, which honestly isn't saying a lot because the first two matches were an absolute catastrophe. But it's looking pretty solid now. Oh yeah, damn! Before I forget, you ought to be able to see the game. I don't wanna leave y'all on a blank screen the whole time. That'd be pretty miserable. Bring that. No. He's got 14 units. We're just doing something silly. We're bringing Kotep. I don't think he's going to be very good, but I want to see how he does work. And he might be good. He might be good. You never know. I certainly don't know. Alright. I think I'm happy enough with this. Let's actually get a little farther forward. I mean, Martinius brings very different builds, you know. I rarely see him bringing, like, the typical fare. So, he might build roulette the hell out of me. But he might not. He's got a great... Ooh, Hammer of the Witches and a great cannon. Okay, well, let's not go into the middle then with our stuff. Let's actually go hide in the trees. We'll push these guys up. They're uncontested here. What's he got? Bright Wizard. Yeah, what a shock. Not super surprising. The double cannon is going to be pretty irritating, but I do think that I can make something happen here. Outrider grenade launchers are over here. Excuse me, guys. Let's get Ushapti Greybow on the high ground. I wonder what this is going to look like. I mean, Arnheim is a lane map, so these great cannons are going to be pretty nice here. Getting a little bit of fire on the Outriders, not getting any kills, and I need to get my guys in the trees now before they just outright die. That would really suck. And the grenade launchers, they're coming up here, and they're gonna kick my ass if I don't get some skeleton horsemen down here to start killing these guys off. Okay, we're sitting in the trees, looking pretty safe. Let's do some shooting at these guys. Let's maneuver back into the trees now. Let's just get all of our garbage forward. We're hiding in here, trying to play safely. All these guys have shields. Empire Knights are coming out. Let's get these great bows up here. Let's back up a little bit. You guys should have been moving forward from the beginning. I don't know why y'all stopped doing things. It's very annoying. Yeah, the cannons are turning their attention over here. Let's shoot these guys. Let's pop out of the trees with my great bows for a minute. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, no, 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 no. Really nice burning head. Doing a lot of damage, and I'm getting pretty seriously hurt by the Outrider grenade launchers. So I'm gonna try and deal with now. Archers coming out. Let's get a Carrion, too. Carrion is going to threaten the cannons back here and force them to maybe bring stuff out to deal with that. Kotep is going to come down here. He's got Empire Knights coming out. So actually I'll send the Tomb Princes over there to deal with them. Let's try and worm our way through. He's got stuff coming out to counterfire those flyers, which sucks, but whatever. It is what it is. We did intercept the Empire Knights pretty well. I don't know what Kotep's going to do right now. Probably just more fire there. Let's collapse on the Outriders. Let's worm our way through here. Oh, and we'll land there. Let's collapse in the back. We're shooting the grenade launchers down, which is good. Need to unbunch them here. Get these guys in here. Let's go there. He collapsed here with the Empire Knights. Let's get these guys out of here now. Let's get some horsemen forward. They can block those guys up. I don't imagine they're going to do too hot. Let's get a Tomb Scorpion out and see what it can do. We'll summon the Ushapti on the cannon here. Alright, we should kill this great cannon now. That's good focus fire from
One of your
Martinius.
units has been destroyed.
Come on, keep getting back. Need to be a little bit sharper with my magic here, because it's, you know, the most important thing I have on the field. He's focus firing me pretty good here. He's running away with the Great Cannon crew, which is really good micro. I can maybe push through and get on him. Let's get up here, try doing some work, get back, get forward, get wrecked. Oh my god, these guys are getting wrecked. Okay, we've broken through over here. Let's try and keep it going. These guys are dead, pretty much. Let's try and kill his caster, actually. Maybe he's not paying attention there. Where is a good spot for this to go down? Let's actually just cast it right here. He's done a good job of killing a lot of my units, so that's really nice. Can these Ushabti get over there in time? No. Do damage instead. Focus in on that. That actually did quite a bit of work. Okay. Let's cast this on the dudes. On the Outriders. Killed the caster, I
One of
think.
your
That's
units
good.
has been destroyed.
I am not so sure that I'm going to be able to make this happen, though. Still looking a little bit iffy here. Probably just needed more of these guys to come out, do damage. Got some Nehekar warriors here. Man, this Tomb Scorpion's not doing too hot. Come on, Casaniru's here, please, in time, if you would be so kind. Yeah, fumbling a little bit here, but you know, it is what it is. Like I said, Martinius is a really good player. And certainly is known to bring some wild stuff. Not this is the craziest Empire build I've ever seen. Need to get these guys out of there. Tomb Scorpion dying, not super shocking. Let's get a Usirians there. Yeah, I think I'm cooked here, boys. Didn't really have the goods in this build. I mean, Screaming Skull catapults are probably what you need to bring. Lich Staff, yeah, Lich Staff is pretty good, so I'm gonna have to agree there. Man, those heavy cavalry for the Empire, though, I don't know what you do against them, because I've done an okay job against range, but now that there's a bunch of Empire Knights on the field, I don't really have an answer to that. Like, what am I supposed to do? I mean, the Tomb Princes, they're doing okay. There's some Demigryph Knights over here. I'll just drop some spells on them. But I think this one's over. Boom, just a bunch of garbage. Thought I killed his caster. Where the hell is that bright? Oh, he's over here. He's got like 100 health left. Yeah, we're trying to work it down, but I don't think it's gonna happen. So I'm gonna concede here. GG's. Good one, Martinius. You got me, bro. He's gotten his revenge now. What's the answer? Tomb Guard were bad. I mean, skeletons, they got wrecked by the grenade launchers. So probably keeping skeleton horse archers closer in to shoot those grenade launchers down. I just forgot about them in the early game. I forgot that they were a thing, which is, you know, not good. The Tomb Scorpion got gunned down. The Ushabti Greatbow traded horribly. These Ushabti did terrible, so... I don't know. Alright. Definitely one more, and then I'm gonna dip out of here. I'd like to end it on a win, but if I don't, it's not the end of the world. I've had a lot of really good games today, and I'm getting pretty tired, so we'll try to make it happen and get through to the end of, you know, the time that I wanted to allot for this stream. I mean, maybe Cetra is the answer in that matchup. Because, you know, great cannons do a lot of damage. I don't know. Kotep was fine. It's just, he's not a threat. He doesn't do anything to push Empire back, really. He's got good magic, which is great. We love good magic, and like Dustman is saying in chat, Lich Staff is really good with the additional cooldowns. It's got a 60-second delay on it, though, doesn't it? What's the delay on the Staff, Dustman? I can check in a second, but... Ooh, Beastman, okay. I think I already played a Beastman game. Yeah, it did. Went pretty well for me. Cetra on the War Sphinx. Gonna be my go-to. Maybe I'll do this, though. Alright. Give me a minute. I'm gonna make my build. Oh, yeah. And what does the, Lich Staff do? Oh, it's infinite. Oh my god. So you can just completely shut down, magic the entire game. So I should have just been spamming spells all game. I should have brought more than just the 2 I had. It should have been more on point with it, but whatever. I know that for the next time, for sure. What would be fun? Haggard phone moment. Yes, so those guys for sure. Maybe some of those. Those will be good in this matchup, definitely. Bring them. Boom, boom. No. Let's try something a little different. You know what? We're gonna go for it all. I think that is actually going to be really nice. We'll not bring them and see how we perform without them. Maybe a couple of them. Yes. No. Yeah, one of these, one of these, one more of these, or maybe a little bit of this action. We'll do that. And bring that too. Whoa. Oh. He's not ready. I'll give him a minute. Alright, we'll get this last one done. Then I'm gonna go take a break, hang out with a friend, and eat some food, is the plan here. But for all y'all who have come and joined at various points, you know, welcome, welcome. I hope y'all have enjoyed. And, you know, give it a watch back for all the stuff that you did or didn't miss. Let's do it! Oh my god. Gates of Ekron is a great map. Let me swap y'all back over so that you can see. Boop. Sight, sound, vision, in living color. And Hyro Titan on the field. So we're going to see how this thing can do. Skeleton Horse Archers, you know, really good against Beastmen's. Really light armor. They're definitely going to go out and take control of the number 3. Beastmen are probably going to be pretty hard into the swarm. So I'm going to leave a couple of spearmen to maybe go hold that down. Maybe I do think that the Nikesh's Scorpion Legion are a good call there. Cetra... He can hang out over here for a minute. I just want to see what the pressure looks like over there before I make a full-on decision about where stuff is going to go. And the Hyro Titan is just a huge, annoying target. It's got a ton of health. I've got heals for it with the Necrotex too, so we'll see how that goes. I need to keep these guys back so that the... Hello. So the Ungor Raider herds don't just shoot the Nekara warriors dead. That'll be pretty sad if I don't get an opportunity to make good use out of those guys. Cetra does not serve, he surfs. These guys were sticking in a control group together. He's got Malagor. Okay, so Cetra's gonna be pretty uncontested. And oh, he's got the Eye of Morsleep. Okay. That's fun. The horse archers would actually be pretty good at going and harrying this thing down. But just bring out the Necrotex to move up over here in case there's like some chicanery to try and kill this Hyro Titan. And we'll see if Shem's Burning Gaze can actually hit Malagor in the sky. I'm very curious.
Victory point. Keep it from the foe.
Ooh. I mean, it clipped him. It didn't really do a lot, but, you know, we've learned something here today. Dropped a Cygor summon? Oh my god. I don't know when the last time I saw Savage Dominion being used in a game was, so I've got to give this guy massive credit here. He's going to probably do some serious damage to all of my infantry here. I'm just going to leave it there to dissipate over time, as long as it have. That's not the most time in the world. And there's just gore herds with shields in the woods here. Trying to scout out what he's got. I have no idea what's in these forests, but presumably he's got a ton of like hidden infantry in the woods here. We'll get the Ushabti Greatbows out. They'll do some good work. Hyro Titan, chillin'. Cetra, come over here. Horse archers are just gonna stay here. Because I don't know where the ambush is. Like, I know there's tons of units with Stalk on this roster. I just don't know where they're all hiding. I mean, he's got a Shaman of Death, too. What the hell? This is a pretty wild spell kit that he brought. I'm fine with this. I've got the objectives. I'm just going to sit here and hold. This guy is going to dissipate in another 20 seconds. He's done some pretty good damage to me so far, but, I mean, it's mostly just on skeletons. You know, I mean, and the skeleton warriors, they don't mind dying. That's kind of what their job is. I'm gonna see what the Ushabti can do. Wonder if the Eye of More Sleep is even good against this guy. Or against these guys. Let's get this Deathcaster. There is the Beastman Swarm starting to emerge from the trees and from the shadows. There's Ungor Raiders back here. That's fine. They're shooting shielded infantry. I don't mind them sitting there and doing that. I've got the range advantage on them too with my bows. So if I just focus fire these guys down, it shouldn't be too long before they're dealt with. Summon another Cygor. Madman. Not doing a lot of damage to this thing either, so... Let's hit the Chariot character, now that I got an opportunity. What does Shemsburn Gaze do to this guy? Didn't even... it phased out of existence, apparently. Which is pretty amazing. Still isn't outcapping me, thankfully, just because those guys are all expendable. He's bringing the Warhounds out. Let's retreat you guys behind the Ushabti, and the Ushabti are going to collapse on those Hounds. He's doing a pretty good job of dodging there. I need to retreat just a little bit so that the Ungor Raiders aren't getting effective fire on my bow units. I can focus those guys down. Goreherds with shields coming out will collapse on their the rear of them. We're going to bring the Hekar Warriors. Cetra's taking a little bit of damage, but I don't mind too much. There's fire going in on the those guys. He's not being very aggressive. I'm probably just going to have to mostly focus on removing the pressure on this number 3, which shouldn't be too hard. I've got a lot of answers right now. I'm going to run over the archers there with the chariots. I just need to make sure Cetra doesn't die here and that the higher Titan stays pretty safe. I can probably just bring out some more, what do I bring? Another Necrotect over here. Probably isn't a bad idea. Get up over here. You can drop the heal on these guys. I mean, I might as well. It's not the worst thing in the world. Higher Titan, fight the Zangors. Push up here. Chariot's absolutely smacking down these poor little raiders. Sorry, guys. Ooh, get my bows back. Goreherds are struggling against the Ushabti and the Nehekar Horsemen, which is going pretty nicely for me here. They're holding pretty well, though. Their light armor's not doing them any favors, though. Just gonna buffer out with the spears here. What is the Cygor doing? I mean, it's gotten pretty good value, honestly. It's not bad. Cetra, come over here and drop a Usirians on top of these guys. Hounds are coming in for round 2. So we're just gonna, yeah. You know, Hounds probably like something a little bit more substantial in terms of diet than just bones. It's not the most thrilling option on the menu, I'm sure. Get those guys going in there. He's keeping it pretty close, but having control of the objectives is getting me a nice lead. And he's got to push me on my home objective at some point. If he's going to keep trying to play this really cagey, like, cautious style of play here, he's going to have to make something happen in a minute. I should just shoot Malagor with the Great Bows, because this Eye of More Sleep is just too much for these guys to deal with. He's not very good at picking off the models of the Ushabti,
One of
is
your
he?
units has been destroyed.
More Syrians. We'll just push him on his home there. I'm starting to lose on the side objective, but I can bring out a little bit more to change that. We'll get up a catapult. Ooh, Korok's Man Rippers. No way. Malagor's starting to win the fight over there. I think I should probably send Cetra over here. We'll rally back to our home base. Start bringing up some replacement infantry. These guys are not supposed to be sitting and doing nothing back there. Let's get these Shopti back. Screaming Skull Catapult. Doing some nice damage against a very elite infantry unit, who are also pretty vulnerable to the bow fire, but I'm almost out of ammo on these guys, so maybe I bring out some more. Oh, he's running in some Warhounds here. Which isn't a bad call, but thankfully I caught that in time. Hello? There we go. Couldn't give orders for a second there, which is a little concerning, but whatever. Keep chasing there. Some harpies in the sky. And those skeleton spears aren't doing too hot now. But that's fine. We're going to get some horsemen up here. I need something quick to help out in this fight. We'll send the Higher Titan in against the Zangors there. We'll line up the Sepulchral Stalkers, and they're going to get ready to do some really nice damage on the flank there. We've lost the number 3, but I think it shouldn't be too hard to get back on this if we just keep falling back and value trading against the units that he is sending in.
One of your units
What's going on with you,
destroyed.
Cetra? Get away from there, please. Please get away. What units does he have? He's got Senegors on top of him. That's really not good. So, a bit of a fumble on my part. If I lose Cetra, that might end up being a really ugly position to be in, but I've got lots of cavalry there to support him. They should be able to help him out enough to keep him safe if I just keep running away with him. The more he stops running, the more likely he is to end up in a really bad spot. Got some more fire going in there. What's going on with the catapult? Doing some nice work there. Okay, we managed to escape, so pop that. It's going to give us some passive heals, and the physical resist is going to be perfect, just because, you know, there's like no magic damage on the roster for the Beastmen. And the big fella is coming in now. Higher Titan, doing a little bit of work. Let's Spirit Leech this guy. Let's get through here. We'll keep chasing the Zangors. We're gonna do a little bit of this action. And I've got one more summon of them. No. I'll save up. Find something else to do. Let's go flatten these guys. Let's pull back here. And we'll shoot those Gore Herd real quick. And I have Carl Horseman can come out here. Get back. Necrotect. Drop a heal on the Sepulchral Stalkers while you're at it. Keep cutting away. Horsemen are getting on top of these Ungor Raiders, which is great. Gonna flatten them real quick.
One of your units
We'll keep
has been
pursuing here. We can get on them. Not great from Cetra. He's getting worked down pretty badly here. Pop some Neru's Incantation. Maybe get him out. Oh no, he's gonna dissipate. Catastrophe. Alright, let's abandon that side objective. We're gonna push here, because we've actually got a pretty decent advantage on this point now. So, not to fear, we've been making this happen across the battlefield. Rip. Cetra serves today. Some chariots and just run over those harpies. We'll try and keep that artillery piece alive as long as possible. Might not work out too well. There's Cynagors coming out over here. Starting to look kind of rough. I mean, Beastmen are just so fast, and they're trading pretty evenly into me. See if we can run over those guys. Shems on the Cynagor, maybe?
One of your units has been destroyed.
He's collapsing on top of the Sepulchral Stalkers. I got another restore for him, though. Keep him healthy. These Nehekar Horsemen are getting absolutely swamped in units. No idea what I'm going to do to keep those guys alive over there. I'll just run past you. I'm going to try and kill Malagor again. Chariots should be able to flatten those guys. And we're working down these Zangors with the Nehekar Warriors. Should be able to win that. Maybe.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Yeah, that got killed over here. Man, what the heck am I going to do here? Just keep going all in, I think. I don't think I have much of an option other than to continue to do that. Fire Titan, please. Bail me out here. I'm begging you. These guys get on the flank and get some good fire. They should be able to win. And turn the tide there for me. Malagor, not the best fighter in the world. He is fighting the Ushabti Greatbows and shutting them down right now. Please ignore this fight, horsemen. Get on that. Chariots are starting to turn the fight for me here, and the Beastmen are in full rout, which is amazing. Please keep running these guys over.
You have the
This is your hour. The finest horseman in all of Nehekara coming in here and probably bailing me out. The Higher Titan's been really nice, just like a gigantic terror piece. I'm gonna keep it off the point here and on top of the Necrotect. Necrotect does not have the buffs right now, but that's fine. I don't really need it. Is this guy gonna win this fight? Oh, these are still those guys. Let's get back there and try and kill Malagor. We're just going to keep bringing out Skeleton Horsemen to work on this objective over here. He's got Zangors chilling over here. He's forgotten about some units back there too, which is a good position for me to be in. Please run those guys over. And Higher Titan causing the downfall of the Beastmen in all likelihood here.
One of your
Let's
units
fall
has
back
been
these guys
destroyed.
and collapse in with these two units, and maybe we'll be able to get some good work done. Chaos Warhound's coming out, more horsemen, and the Necrotect is killing Malagor. I don't know if my opponent realizes that these guys are pretty good against units like this. You know, they've got bonus versus infantry after all. Okay, the leadership did not break there, which is unfortunate. Took a little bit too much damage on those guys. Draw, please. We'll get the chariots going in. Gonna collapse with the skeleton horsemen. We're coming back here. We're gonna look at where our deployment zone is supposed to be, and I can't summon any units out for some reason. Oh, enemy dropped.
Unending glory is yours.
Alright, guys. GG to Sir Duke. He played a really solid game. I'd probably edge it out there, but you never know. Maybe he'd find a way back into that one at the end there. That's going to be it for this one, though. I'm absolutely gassed right now. I have no energy left, so I'm going to leave it off here. I hope y'all enjoyed this, and that's absolutely insane. 386 and 1800 value. So don't let anybody tell you skeleton chariots are bad in this game. They pretty much carry the game for me there. Alright.